All right, another successful mission.
It just looks strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. I really should have started inside the park, but our tree is still up Christmas music. All of this is probably going to go down this weekend. Oh, well, after this weekend, after the marathon. I would not be surprised if this is the last time we see all of this. How is everyone doing this morning? Hello, Nick. Hi, Greg. Hi, Lori Loves the Magic. Hello, Gina. Hi, David D. Drum was good, dog. Hello, everyone. It'd be interesting, like, just to track when Disney likes to take their trees down. Like, you can get like a, or put their trees up, like get like a full schedule. It wouldn't do or mean anything because depending on the year, they may have a different order and different time that they put up everything, but just be cool to see, like, in process to record. Let's get inside, shall we?
Good morning, adventurers. You've arrived during a very special time. For the magic of the holidays.
Good morning. Okay, hold on. Of course.
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Okay, let me just do this real quick. Okay, apparently the app said that reservation was in, but I forgot that I'm seeing someone out, so that may not potentially be me. Let me do this quickly. How's everyone doing? This is not how I wanted to start off today. I'm already at a, like, bad pace. Okay, hold on. Make sure you make a reservation. You do need those to get in. Thank you for being supportive, but just need to, yep, there we go. You continue. Imagine if there was no Animal Kingdom, like I walked up and I did not have a reservation. There's no way to get a reservation. Yes, today. Yeah, there we go. My bad. I thought I had that in, but that's my fault. Luckily, it only takes like 2 minutes to fix, so not a big deal. There you go. Okay, moving on. Trying to let's take 2. Okay. Okay, one more time. Hold on. That's the wonderful thing about live streams. Is the morning is that if something goes wrong, we have to fix it live. But that is just a minor price to pay in order to, you know, do things like show things as they happen, rather than just making a blog and like either showing us everything is happy and wonderful, or like everything is awful. You know, you get a unedited view of how things operate. So yeah, just for anyone who actually accidentally comes across that scenario, just go open the app, go to make and modify park reservations, log in, and simply choose your party, your day, and your park. Don't have an anteater sitting over there yet. Good morning, Pro IJ. How you doing today? Sun has just risen. Okay, I'd love to stay in Savannah, but we do not have the time. So, Prof HA, to actually make it easier for me to get here and start the morning with you guys, I actually stayed overnight at Animal Kingdom, so I had the privilege of waking up with the sun rising upon the savannah. It's a really cool visage. Okay, I'm going to just quickly stop right here. Let's put the secondary in. Hello. Probably going to lose a lot of time by doing this, but it needs to be done. Okay, that is in. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this direction today.
I don't know anything about those.
We also, you know what, I probably need to have this up so I can double check my route here. Okay, so I do need to go a long way. Got it. So, I got hit. I got directly hit. I got plants on me. Told him I was going to thank you for the super chat. Hope you're having a good morning. Is the camera still clear? That hit me directly. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's insane. He just finished up this run. So he's done with that. Yo, I'm surprised no one has mentioned the timer at the top of the screen yet. I've been really waiting for like anyone to mention that. Okay. You're why? It's something to, okay, thank you. What does the timer mean? Wow, that's so, it's just like, I'm sorry, I just can't believe like we've never had that, like no one has mentioned it. We've gone like 5 minutes. Sorry. So, you can mention, there's nothing, that's not a glitch. You guys can tell me. Oh snap, can I go this direction? Oh, it must be broken. That's what it is. Okay, that's still okay. I'm serious. Raise of hands. Who saw the timer but did not want to mention it? Did everyone? Okay, so I got handed this stream, or at the very least the beginning of this stream. Okay, I just double checking. I didn't see any responses. Starting to get a bit worried. So that is just something I intentionally added, and there is a very specific reason. I was handed the morning of this stream, and you know, I thought yeah, I could just do our normal stream Animal Kingdom schedule, or go to plan and everyone can be happy and can't do anything weird, or I could do not that. So I thought to myself, what would be the funniest and stupidest way I could spend this time while I'm alone? Well, Dad and Calvin currently just did a 10K. So what if I also did a 10K? Welcome to the inaugural Get Back Here, Oh So Help Me 10-kilometer race. I have planned this for the past week. I already have a route in motion. So I am going to be trying to complete a 10K as well, just for the sake of it. This map shown right here is the loop I'll be taking. Is about 1.34 kilometers. If I run this route 4 times, and on the 5th loop I go around the normal way and then come out of Dinoland and reach the tree, I will have completely rocked a 10K this morning. But dear viewer, you're probably saying, we just did a 5K yesterday. Where's the tension? Where's the fun? You're right, I agree. So instead of having a time limit or a balloon lady, my goal is to try to finish this before Dad and Calvin can catch up to me. So that is the main gimmick. I have to do a 10K in about the hour and a half to 2 hours I have before they can actually make their way over here. It may be a stretch. I was actually really worried that he said in the chat that he just finished his 10K as soon as I got started. So that is why there's a timer on the top. You know, I can't use this as a run time for Run Disney. I can't submit this to any form of race, but I thought at the very least I can just keep track about how fast I'm going. I am seriously, I was waiting for someone to comment on, you guys are way too nice. There is something different. You need to point it out. It could be a glitch. It could be a bomb. Have you ever considered there's a bomb attached to the stream? That we could all be in danger? And just so you all know, I planned this without his knowledge. Dad had no idea. Calvin was somewhat in on it because I needed to make sure that I had a race route that eventually came to a 10K. I needed to make sure the math was right. But other than that, they had no idea that this was going to happen. So it's going to be very easy the first 2 laps because, as you can see, there's absolutely no one here. And sorry, parents. There's absolutely no one walking around. Most of the most of the streets are going to be empty except for the people, the roads that are leading up to the bigger rides. Squirrel. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's a whole family. What are you guys doing? But as time goes on, it's going to get way more crowded. It's also going to get way hotter. There's a reason why they do all the races at like 2 hours past midnight. Is because it's going to be much cooler and not in direct sunlight. So I'm going to have to make haste as much as possible while not burning myself out. The way the day started, I just figured it was the time of the park when the gators get you. I was just like waiting, like, okay, I'm surprised no one has mentioned the elephant in the room. Like, one of these things is not like the other. This thing has never been here before. Yeah, there are a lot of vlogs and other stuff that will like take pictures and say like, oh, the park is completely empty. Usually with popular competitor is causing this. Well, in the article, it's actually supposed to be Epic, but they don't want to say Epic because all of their viewers at Disney, so just to say Disney's competitor. Okay, so this is going to be a first because one, I've never run a race inside the park because it's really hard to do, especially once it gets crowded, and you're going to have to fight to get through crowds, and it gets hot. But also because of the fact that you need to have a, like I said, you need to have an actual good route. And Animal Kingdom is one of the few parks that is big enough, other than say like Epcot, that you can actually get a good amount of space and a good route going. If Owen finishes before we get there, I will buy him lunch. But now I'm motivated. Here's the thing, I don't think I did stop like 2 times, but the fact that it's taking like it's taking about 20 to 25 minutes to do one lap is not a good sign. I need to be quicker than that, but I can't exactly go into a run. I mean, I guess I can try walk running, but I don't know how long that can last before I get run out. Owen's timer is not the most unusual thing I've seen on the street. Okay, well, you have me there. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. You right. Cut to like the bottle episode where we show all of the weirdest things that have been done on this stream. Here's the thing though, each loop is not a mile exactly, it's a mile and 0.35, so I don't know like how far into this loop I can get until I get to like a mile marker and I can actually like judge if I'm going fast enough or not. Okay, so this is loop 1. I have to do this 4 times, and then the 5th one is about, I only have to do like 75%, so I only need to wrap around once around Pandora, Africa, and India, and then go to the tree. I don't need to go back to the front, which, by the way, I'm not even done with, once I get back to the tree, I'm not even done with lap 1. I have to make it all the way back to the front of the park. So, I should have made that black Texas car, but he lives in red. Heart of the filter is clearly marked on your map. I thought for a bit, I was just for the sake of the joke, I was actually planning on bringing like a paper cup and like pouring water into it, and like I could only drink while moving and like squeezing the cup. I could not find the materials. I was too busy working on all the graphics and other stuff, so. Oh no. Okay, so that gives me about an hour, maybe an hour and 30 minutes to put. That is not a lot of time. I may have to start walk running. I think I have to do it. There's no other way. But luckily, I do actually have a timer, so I can count how many seconds. Well, no. Not walk, run. I need to do a walk, jog, or walk fast run. Because if I start running, I am going to get yelled at. Rightfully so. There are rules, and I will adhere to them. Wait, nope, hold on. Are you practicing? No. Alex, I have actually already completed a 10K. Last year, Wine and Dine, the Olaf 10K, Frozen 10K, passed with flying colors. So there is no need for me to practice again. I have already confirmed that I can finish a 10K no problem. I'm just doing this today because it's funny. I did a 10K in an hour and 23 minutes. Well, currently looking at our timer, that's about how on pace I am at the moment. Okay. This is probably going to be the worst part because I'm always going to be fighting to get back to the front because people are always going to be walking into the park. So only to just like join them when I lap back around.
Hi.
For here?
So fascinating. Oh, no. I do not have to stop every 2 seconds in order.
Okay, I really should be moving quickly, but just for the sake of it. Barabusa. Okay, sorry. I gotta show some animals. I mean, we're already like lost our chance of doing like Kilimanjaro. Maybe maybe 5 patches because of this stupid bit. So I have to show something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was lap 1. We are now on lap 2. We just need to do this, what we just did in the last 23 minutes. In the last 23 minutes, if we can do that exactly 3 0.75 more times, we are in the golden. I'm telling you, you're going to be able to see it in real time. Your real telltale sign is going to be areas that were extremely empty before, like walking between Africa and India, the back way from Pandora to Africa. If those get crowded, then I'm going to be in some trouble. I was looking earlier to see if we had one of our anteaters out. I do not see them. They're probably still resting inside. No fur critters over here. And honestly, this was just something to do funny, but if you were wondering, like on the edge about doing a Run Disney race, I hope this kind of inspires you. Like if you're unsure about doing a 5K and I'm out here doing double that amount in crowded pathways while the sun is on my back, I hope you can feel better about your chances of fully completing a 5. Do I go for here? I'm going for here. I'm taking a shortcut. Shortcut. Just get out of the crowded path. Sure, I'm not up against someone else. I don't think I should mess with the distance that much. Yeah, most of the times, like, I'm just, we have a way that we like to do things, and I'm just going with that plan depending on the park I'm on. But sometimes I come up with a just like dummy, stupid, equally funny idea, and it's just like, I have to do this. I mean, the funniest part is, like, again, like, Dad had no idea that I planned to do this. That was the whole joke. Okay, I think to boost how fast I'm making it around these laps, I think every now and then I'm going to go into a light jog for about like 5 seconds. It's not much, but it should help me to shave off a few seconds off my total time. How's everyone doing? The only thing I can do right now other than walking is talking. So let me talk with you guys. How has your morning been? See, okay, see, it's already getting bad. It's already getting really bad. Like, at least in most areas, you have enough space to run ahead for being slowed down by a party. Not in this case. Should I do the walking and like running? Like every time I change speed, just to freak people out. Oh, and I have complete faith in your ability. You have a heart of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. Put the oldsters in place. Here's the thing. I'm not... Why I'm so... Like, oh, I should not have gone this way. This is a bad... Can I go forward? I can. The reason that I am like stressed about getting this done is that I'm not racing how fast it takes them to do a 10K. I'm racing how fast it takes them once finished with a 10K to make it back to the rooms, get ready, and join me, which is probably significantly less time than doing a 10K. So I have to make haste just in preparation for that. Fun. 3 weeks until Universal vacation. Hope you have a good time. Hope to see you here. And here, I mean Florida, obviously. Like, like, are you going to Universal? Hope to see you while Disney World. No, I'm not saying that. Good morning, everyone. I'm a little sore from therapy on Wednesday. Well, I hope that therapy is helping you out. Cheering you on. It's just a slow, rainy Friday here. Yeah, I really wish we could make like a 20-minute lap. But as of right now, we have just hit the 30-minute mark. And we have only done like a lap and a third lap. We're only like a third into the second lap. That's not good. This idea is the best. Thank you. I seriously think there's probably going to be some people that's like, oh, why can't you show off everything more? Yeah, I was just not going to get the bit, but I hope you guys enjoy this, is what I'm saying. Can you guys like hear my shoes at the moment? On Cloud. Have you ever wanted to wear clown shoes but wanted to make sure they were athletic? We got the squeakers for your souls. We are definitely enjoying. Absolutely, this is great. I love walking around the parks. Okay, good. Still riding high from a Disney trip, and the streams are keeping it going. It's great to meet you, Owen, and your dad. Thank you. It's good to meet you as well. Okay. Just that. Slight adjustments. Super windy here today, within 5 degrees all day. I may have just heard a trash bin get blown over. I mean, yeah, you do have to be really careful because of high wind. That's how you get those videos of like your trampolines ascending to the heavens. I must return to my people. I must go. Morning, I'm late. How many miles are we doing, Owen? The joke is that Dad and Calvin are doing a 10K, so I'm going to try to also do a 10K. I should have probably stretched before this. I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, I wasn't going to mention it, but I feel like one thing I'm also going to have to work with as time goes on, my arms are definitely going to get more and more tired. But I should be fine. Don't forget to hydrate. I will be taking a hydrate break at one point. I'll see how long I can go. It's like every time I hydrate, I am going to have to stop. I can't. It isn't like there's a water stop where I can like pick up a cup and keep going. No, so I'm trying to be conservative with the time I actually set the gimbal down. See if I can at least complete the second lap before I have to do that. Is there a flow pass here? Oh no, okay. Here, hold on. Thank you. Okay, facing upwards. Minor, but I have, by the way, I have to take this backpack. I can't take the main path over here. The route that Calvin set up that specifically adds up to a 10K. I have to take this back road every time or else the math won't math and I will not run the full distance. I'll end up with like 6.1 miles and it won't count. See, there was a couple that had bought a personal photo pass photographer that are currently taking photos. So I just pointed the camera up. The blinding light. The sun is going to get annoying as time goes on. At least, luckily, there is a decent amount of tree cover depending on the area I'm walking in. There are going to be some areas where I'm completely uncovered and I'm going to be in the heat, but most of the run should be without that, so. Oh, it's over. No. No. I haven't even completed lap 2 yet. I bet you he's like saying this on Patreon to make sure that I have no idea of his location instead of in the chat. I may have bitten off a bit more than I can chew. I should have been in the park starting this as soon as on the get-go, and I should have made sure I wasn't stopped at the gate. This may be down to the second. Wait, okay, question, clarify. You said he got on the bus. Did he get on the bus to the resort, or did he get on the bus to the park? If he got onto the bus to the park, I am 100% going to have a bad time. Okay, I do actually need to stop. I need to hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me just flame this table. On the plus side, if you sweat enough, people get out of the way and you. Aha. Okay. So I probably should not drink too much of this because it's gonna be weight. That's not the right pocket. I shouldn't drink too much of this because it's gonna be way heavier. But I do have some Powerade on me. Hold on. Drink of choice. This is all I have. Let's get that going. I'm actually wearing this specific shirt because there's an air fence on the back. But I don't think that's doing anything because I'm wearing a backpack, so like they're all blocked. Oh yeah. Okay, I would like to pull this off, but I also would not like to I would also very much enjoy not passing out, as well as recording me passing out live on camera on YouTube for everyone to see and watch later. So okay. Good break, good hydration. Let's keep going. Does riding the train over to the thing, so does the train count as distance? Okay, we actually had a conversation with Calvin. It would not, because to train for a race or for do a race, you can't really take like huge breaks. You can stop and that would still count, but if there's like a solid 20 to 30 minutes between you actually walking, it would not count. Oh, so yeah, the train would not count because you're not actually walking, you're just riding something else. That's like going up to the truck that takes people off the course, pulling the driver out, getting in, and driving to the end of the course and saying that counts as a 5K. It does not. Or 10K, one, two. Not exactly. I have a route in place that essentially is when like fully like mapped out will result in a 10K. But I should reach that fairly easily. I actually text Calvin. It's like, hey, could you help me something? Could you give me like a route for a full 10K in Animal Kingdom and make sure not to tell Dad about it? So he was somewhat in on this joke. Eagle Rigness. Ribbon. Eagle Rift. Yes, I'm already starting to go into stroke. Our drummers I've just finished up. I can hear them from India. So yeah, that is one lap. One lap is 1.34 miles. I need to do that 4.75 times. So 4 full laps. On the 5th lap, I should only need to go around up to the Tree of Life to finish. I should not need to go up to the front, if that checks out.
And like I'm trying Disneyland.
Electricity time. Just breathe heavy and just like bob the camera up and down and no one will know. Okay, guys, just like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And then like at one point, like, I accidentally like hit the button for the horn. It's like, oh wow, sorry, I just like stepped on a squirrel. That's what that sound was. Yep, that, not anything mechanical.
So they had changed it all.
Even though there are no balloon waves, I'm pretty sure someone in chat mentioned the defibrillator squirrels. It would be so, I mean, so extremely inefficient to have this, but like just have like Chippendale like at the station handing out biofreeze. As a cast member, if you can buy a zebra to ride, you will speed up your pace and the zebra will clear guests in your way. It's a win-win. Okay.
This way?
Okay, now we're going to have to go up the river again just to get to the front, only to go back to the tree. There we go. I love how everyone is like coming up with strategies. Like yeah, dude, you should totally just like pick up a tiger, ride the tiger to victory. Nothing will go wrong here. Okay, this is the part that's the most difficult. Just return to the front, because I'm going to be fighting everyone. Should probably raise this up so I'm not getting anyone's face. Now you can see everyone's face because there's a sun in the camera, but can you match crew Investmento just subscribed. I'm sorry if I sound a bit out of breath because I am. Thank you so much for joining. Can I actually pull this up or will it not gonna load? Nope, oh, hold on. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, never mind. Thank you so much. Bear Boost is still laying in the corner. Thank you so much, Fespo. Hope to see you in the future. Okay. So, and they went on a bus to like Animal Kingdom when they did, and that was going towards Animal Kingdom. The run may end right here. 2 laps in, the challenge may be completely over. Excuse me? I trusted you. Okay, so I still have time. Good news. Okay, the run is not over. the run is back on. It was canceled and it was put right back on the schedule. Okay. Whew. Okay, we are on lap 3 of 4 point. I really just say, like, to make sure no one's confused, I should probably just like default to like 5 laps so it's less confusing, but Okay, first 2 laps. I've not seen our anteater. So our anteater out now. It's funny because I can actually see like how the animals are changing. Depending on like every 20 minutes, every lap, I can see like how animals are changing. Anteater is not come out in the past 2 laps. Past 3 laps actually, because yeah, that was our 3rd time walking past there. Barrabusa has essentially stayed in the same place the last 2 times we passed it. It's just that they have just been hanging out by the wall. That would be also very funny. That would be an amazing bit. Just like directly, like they don't even come and get me. They just like choose a table that is directly in the route path, and they just wait for me to come up. That would be a good bit. By the time I get like past Africa, we should be reaching the halfway point. Owen would deserve a good jump into the progress. It may be a more efficient way to cool off. We'll see. Like as of right now, he is manageable, but I believe if I remember correctly, it should get up into the 80s later. So I cannot tell you enough how important it is that I get a good distance while it's still cold. Or well, not cold, cool. And we still have shade. That shade will also disappear as time goes on as well. Whew. You know, if you weren't joining in from the very beginning, I did get hit directly by the plant on the first lap. I would not mind getting hit by that a second time. Are they turning it on? Hold on, let me see if I can walk directly under it as it happens. That would actually be really nice. Can you miss me? Not miss me as in not hit me. Could you like miss me as in water? That'd be nice. Please. Please. Come on. Okay, never mind. It was actually very good. I did have to obviously this checks out, but put in a bit more work to complete it compared to a 10K. But I didn't have any, I mean, compared to a 5K. Because, I mean, it's more distance. It's 2 times the distance. But I did not have a problem. I mean, 5K I usually do every day in total. Just walking around, generally around the park. 10K, I ended up doing that if we're doing like a double stream day or a very long day. So I did pretty good. Though I would be lying if I said I was not slightly concerned about me running a half marathon, which is essentially 3 5Ks or close to 3 5Ks. I feel like I would need to maybe not practice running the full race, but make sure I have endurance or stamina training to make sure I can actually fully complete that. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people, we love to bring this up because it's a very good point to point out. A lot of people do not like coming to Animal Kingdom. It's like, oh, there's too much sunlight. It's all in direct sun. There's no cover. There are a lot of trees. There are going to be a lot of points where I'm going to be completely out of the sunlight and able to cool off while walking, purely because there is so much tree cover. If I tried to do this in, say, Epcot, I would be cooked alive. I would be cooked alive in a World Showcase because there is no cover over there. It would be like walking a like a 2K cast iron stove oven for a race every time I made that loop. Yeah, so was that. I did not tell him. Wait, a half marathon is 4 or 5? Oh, so I got the math wrong. So I'll be doing 2 10Ks. Yeah, I might need a bit of training going into that. Half marathon is 3.1. No, you're right. You're right. That is 4 5Ks when you put the math. Yep, that checks out. So, about halfway into the 3rd lap, we are about to. Welcome to Squeaky Shoe Lane. We are about to hit exactly 1 hour into our total time. So that means I have to finish, or like pray that I'm able to finish this before they come here, and that it takes them until about 10 o'clock before they even enter the park. That may be a stretch. It really depends on how fast they get ready and showering, get dressed and everything. I'm not doing Dollywood. I'm also not doing any of our Disneyland races. They will be going to Disneyland without me, sadly. Maybe Dollywood as well, but I'm fine with that. Both of those races were kind of like done on a whim, like why not? Especially in Disneyland's case, where we're not going to have a coast-to-coast medal for a very foreseeable future. In fact, unfortunately, if things go really wrong, that may be the last time we see a coast-to-coast medal. Disneyland is going to stop races for a bit after this year. It's much more difficult. Much more difficult to actually trying to think here. Make races in Disneyland because it's a much smaller park, and most of the races is going to be outside of the park, which means they have to work with local government to actually make sure they're able to do this. So those means less characters, less like side little entertainment. I am about halfway through the 10K. Hey, how are you doing, Bessie? How ready are you at the moment for no specific reason? See you in the park. Oh, no. No. We went to it's so over to we're so back to it's so over again in a span of like 30 minutes. It's still possible. It's gonna be okay. Just every like outcome has to go 100% my way, and it'll be fine. Hi, squirrel. It's gonna take like a 20-minute bus ride, maybe 30 minutes if we're lucky. And I need to, based on the time it's taking me to like walk this, I need at least double of that to fully complete this. This is fun, speed string. I'm gonna trademark that. Okay, you can now kind of see how crowded it's getting, because when we walked around here the first time around, no one. Get to the third lap, there are people. If I were going mainly off a distance, there's a possibility I could do that, but in this case, Calvin has set out a I asked Calvin to set out a race route ahead of time to make sure if this was even possible and give me an idea about how long I have to go for. So I actually have to stick to an exact route every time I go around. It's not because I'm it's like OCD, I have to run this way just because I want to, or like it's optimal or anything like that. It's because that is how I'm tracking my distance. Which is why, if you haven't caught on, that's why I have to, that like little dip upwards, that little hill in the map after I leave Africa, I have to go that back way every single time, or else the distance isn't going to add up correctly. Okay, first lap where the monkeys are out. And we have just officially hit 1 hour, folks. 1 hour. 1 hour. Again, I'm probably going to get to the point where I need to stop and hydrate, but I can't do that too often. Literally every second that I'm not moving is a second that gets closer to my location. So I really should have put the text directly below in white because it is not showing up, unfortunately. But I have to do 4.75. Each lap is 1.34 or 43 kilometers. If I do this 4 laps and an additional like 3/4 lap, then I should be good. Owen needs a hydration vest. Honestly, if I had the money, like going into this, that would not be a bad investment. Because every time I have to get my drink out, I have to like put the camera down and like pull it out. If I had that, I could literally just like pull out the straw and just like sip from it. Okay, I'm going to quickly stop here and get a drink. So, Amy, I'm not running I actually need to account for the timer now. There we go. There. I'm not running a half, I'm running a 10K. So, I did not tell Calvin or Dad about this ahead of time. That was the point, because it's funny. And the idea is that if I'm going to try to complete this before they can enter the park, like, not exactly enter the park, catch up to me specifically. We're going to see if I'm able to complete that, because they said they're already making their way over here, so I may be in trouble. I should probably not be afraid to drink some of this, because it's like, since this has been pulled out of the fridge, it doesn't like it's gonna get any colder. Get in. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's get moving again. First. I probably should tell everyone what we're doing for anyone just joining in, because like people may be confused. For anyone just joining, welcome to the inaugural Get Back Here or So Help Me 10-kilometer race. And the idea is that I have to do a 10K before Dad and Calvin can catch up to me. And they have just boarded the bus. It's okay, hold on. He has to catch up to me, right? If I am not in the front of the park when he like boards the bus, that should give me some more time, because that means he actually needs to catch up with me. So I need to clear that area before he can actually enter. I need to be quick. If I'm going to pull this off, I'm going to do it barely. Hope, trust, and a little bit of Powerade, I may be able to pull this off. Good morning, Tori. How are you doing this morning? Well, the idea is that, like, I did not tell Dad ahead of this time, and like he's the one saying, "Get back here, oh so help me."
Indiana Jones.
Mãe, você tá indo certo?
That's wrong. I can smell flame tree. I can smell flame tree. Why? Oh. Oh, we have winged encounters. People are going to be in front of the tree. Okay, not that bad. Actually, not that crowded at the moment. Two macaws. Owen, did Chris just posted a photo of him sitting on the bus and he's like, oh no, okay, I need to get to the side. It's not gonna work. Okay, we're now getting to the point where I'm going to have to salmon, like run upstream multiple walkways. That is not enough. Unfortunately, this is the sucky part about this, right? I'm not counting the route set in place. It does not make a full lap at the tree. It makes a full lap at the front of the park. So I have to return to the front, only to immediately U-turn it and go back up to the tree to make a lap. Bear booster moment, sorry. Okay, and we're on lap number 4. We're past the halfway mark and we only have like a lap and 3/4 left. It sounds like a 1.75 laps left. Sounds like a Harry Potter event. Like a lap and 3/4. Really weird, like bootleg movie. Trying to. I'm trying to remember. We have Harry Potter, Hermione. What's the ginger like hair's name? I'm completely blanking on it. It's not Gregory, right? No, what am I thinking? What is the name of this kid? Why can't I... Come on. Ron, thank you. Now I remember his name. Just like I'm imagining like Ron like on the floor on the side of the road. Like he did not bring any honey waffles and decided to drink like soda instead of water or Powerade. It's like, I can't complete this half marathon. You have to do it, Harry. It can't be me, Hermione. It has to be you.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Okay, so we have a rate of time it takes me to go from the Tree of Life to the front of the park and then U-turn back to the Tree of Life. Winged Encounters started when I reached the tree and it ended when I came back to the tree. So new American unit of time. It takes about one Winged Encounter show for me to make it to the front of the park and back. How is everyone doing this morning? I apologize. I apologize if I've not been talking with you guys as much because it is hard to walk and talk. It is harder to talk and try to complete a 10K. That is what I was talking about this morning. Like, as time goes on, we're going to have more people in the walkway. We're also going to have less sun cover as the sun rises up. So not even counting like my stamina, the last laps are not going to be as easy as the first. Okay. The thing is, like, that is putting comments up to try to, like, say where he's at. He said that Pandora's looking beautiful this morning before he said this, so there's really no way I can trust him at this point. He could just be saying things to throw me off. I need to move. Need to move. Need to move. Another issue that I'm starting to have is that my arms are starting to get slightly sore. Not necessarily because I'm holding this for a long period of time, but I'm holding while walking, so I'm constantly having to make sure I'm keeping this upright. Owen's cross-country race from there. I mean, that's technically not wrong. Technically, this race is going from Africa to India and on the way back to the dawn of time. So technically, that would not be a wrong description. Maybe not a truthful one, but not inaccurate. It's kind of like I'm trying to have you ever like driven down to Florida and you see like those rest stops that say like a live baby gators? We have live baby gators at this gas station, and you're already low on gas. You're like why not? Like let's check out these live baby gators. You park your car, you get some gas, you walk inside to see these live baby gators. There is a live broadcast of baby gators somewhere else. There is a live stream of baby gators inside this gas station. That is what they meant by live baby gators. So I had to take the stream for this morning because Dad and Calvin are running their 10K. I thought to myself, what is the funniest thing I can do in this moment? We're back to Clown Shoe Lane here. What is the funniest thing I could do? So I decided that I was going to do a 10K. Once again, here's the route, and the only rule is I have to finish this before Dad and Calvin can catch up to me. We are currently on our 4th lap out of 5. Currently about an hour, 20 minutes in. Okay, again, I would just like to point out, first lap, this area, completely empty. There is no one here. We're now up to the 4th lap, and we have people walking. A lot of people walking this way. My arms are sore, my thighs are slightly sore, but we're in the like the finishing distance. The last few steps, I can do this. It's funny, the last 2 laps I've actually seen at least one actor going in or out of backstage. For our Harambe show over here. Probably better than that. Hey, and if you're worried about doing a like 5K and doing a first run Disney race, I'm doing twice that distance. I am doing twice that distance in a crowded theme park with the sun on my back. You can do a 5K. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, and this dude's the best AK me after his refuel. I mean, I think once they catch up to me, We'll probably head somewhere to get something to eat, but you don't know fear, you don't know pain, you won't taste banana. But hey, okay, as a question, if Dad and Calvin are watching right now, please tell me, for the bit, please tell me you guys have brought a banana with you. No, if not, this would be a really great, like, does there happen to be like a place in Animal Kingdom where you can pick up a banana? We're asking the serious questions today, folks. See, okay, everyone take a note. I want everyone who has been here since the start of the stream taking a note how Brittany took time out of her day to actually notice that there was a timer on the top of the screen and like go up and ask, hey, why is there a timer? That's so strange. That's usually not there. Just like take note how she asked that. So, I was given the stream this morning, Brittany, and since, Dad and Calvin were doing a 10K, and I thought the funniest thing I could possibly do was to also do a 10K, and see if I can complete a 10K before they are able to catch up to me. So I put that first text in black. I really should have done a brighter color. I did not realize that was going to blend in with everything around me. That being said, I do actually have some nerd clusters on me as well, so I probably maybe I finish off with that. We'll see. Go ask the people who keep the monkeys, like just like casually walk past stage. Yeah, can I get a banana? So to simplify it as easily as possible, I need to make it back to the front of the park. I need to kind of loop back to where I am right now, and then make it back to the tree. If I can make it to the tree before they can like make it to me, then I would have successfully finished that. So first off, I made the images like the graphics I made myself, and I just airdropped it to the streaming device last second. Now, the phone we use to stream is also connected to his personal device, so I was just going to have to pray that he didn't notice that there was suddenly a map, a running route in his phone gallery that was not there before. The timer is actually built into Prism, the program that we use to stream, so that's someone's really showing that. The timer is actually built into Prism, so I only needed to customize that and make sure it counted up. So speaking of timer, we're almost at our hour-half mark. You know, I seriously thought it was going to take 2 hours to complete, but we may be able to do that sub 2 hours. Aramba, you still those bananas? Okay. I'll probably just, I'll be fine if I don't have a banana. I just, again, much like this idea, it would be really funny if they had brought one. But then again, coming out of a race, I wouldn't expect them to like pick up a banana and like not immediately eat it, so. I tried the nerd coasters, not a fan. I've not actually tried them before, so maybe I could give you a review, or at least my review of the coasters. That would be so stupid. You know, usually we like to give you useful food reviews that actually benefit most of our channel. Today, we're going to be reviewing candy. Technically, I am. One thing that I'm trying to do is, like, first off, I did not tell him he was going to do this. I did not tell him I was planning on doing this whatsoever. Calvin was in the loop, but the only reason why was because I needed to make sure I had a route set up so he knows somewhat of what I was doing. The idea is that if I set out to do a 10K without telling him, could I finish it before he could catch up to me? I highly recommend the limited run of cherry lemonade nerd coasters. That does sound good. I'll say this, I mean, technically, I've had to like look at people. That sounds weird. I've had to look at people. No, I've had to look at people just to manage, like walking through high crowds. I am surprised that I've only like noticed a few people with either running shirts, bibs, or like full-on costumes walking around parks. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense if you're doing like a dopey or you're doing multiple races, you may just want to immediately rest and not immediately go back into the park. But even with that, I'm surprised I've not seen more. My mom called. So I've lost track of laps. What are we at? We're at the end. We're getting to the end of lap 4. After that, we only have the 5th lap, which is slightly shorter than the last 4. So that's going to be our final one. So we're in the last part of the race. I'm sorry there's no Christmas music in tree up, but I guess it makes sense. We do have a marathon going through here. He's right behind you. Do not say that. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. If I do not perceive him to be there, then he can't hurt me.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, this is going to be our last Barbusa check. I know. Sad.
No, but there's only one. Sleeping there.
Across all 4 laps that go past his enclosure, he's just been out. Okay, folks. It is the final lap. Oh no, we have Kevin. He's blocking the route. Kevin, no. Oh wait, I can just go behind. Never mind. We are officially in lap 5. Lakitu is just like came down from the sky with the dun 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 fanfare. It is going to be our hottest and most crowded lap of the 5, but it will be the last one.
Yeah, I feel like I won. I'm like, take that.
Chris is live on Patreon. Wait, so I can see where he is. I can actually pull Patreon on my device. Hold on. Hold on, I can do that. Where's he at? I can't see. Doesn't make sense. He's going the opposite direction. Did we pass by him at one point? It's showing him going the opposite direction from where I am. Okay, you know what? We thank God for his miracles and we don't question them. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. I think Kevin saved me. I think what ended up happening is that they went the opposite direction in order to catch me. But they went around Kevin. I went behind him. So I ended up being completely out of his view. By some random chance, I think Kevin just saved me from being seen. Kevin, if it weren't for Kevin, I think the challenge would have ended right there and then. I think I was just given the chance to keep going onwards. That is amazing. The chances of Kevin being there and me going behind them and them going in front, that is crazy. Okay, we just have to do not even a full lap. Technically this lap is less than the others because it does not need to be a full distance for me to get a 10K. I literally just need to wrap back around, do Pandora, Africa, India, then make it back to the tree. If I can make it back to the tree and they somehow do not catch me, I clear. You know what? I think it's important that I have that Patreon stream up just so I can see just so I can see his location. Okay, he's making his way back to the tree. They should get a balloon when you find. You know, hold on. Go Tigers! I was actually going to make a joke along the lines of like there are going to be the balloon men. The only problem is they do not allow balloons in Animal Kingdom. They do not want one of those to pop and the animals to eat that later. So there is a ban on balloons in this specific park. If you have a child that brings in a balloon, they'll actually force you to put the balloon in balloon daycare before you can enter the park. It's very funny, but there's no way they could have done that. It looks like they're behind me at the moment. They're trying to catch up here that way. So I just need to not be stalled. I need to keep moving. That may mean that I am unable to take another like drink break just in case. Be safe that they don't gain too much distance. But I can do it. Oh, hi, buddy. Buddy. Be careful. I got A4 out here. Don't run directly into my, like, directly in front of me. That's not safe. Oh no, they're going to Africa. Snap. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna get around them? I can do Kevin. Okay, I think I can maybe pull it off a second time. I'm going to need to play my cards here very carefully. Okay, I'm going to close, like, I'm going to do a quick refresh. Be right back. Hold on. Okay, let's see if this works. Come on. Load, yes, add. Come on. I think this might be able to throw him off. They shut Patreon down. Oh snap. Okay. We're going to see if this can throw him off.
I've debated getting it for him.
If he's zoned out, he may not be able to tell this is a still. Just needed to take a water break real quick as I look at Pandora. Just set my camera now. these fair. Oh, it's halfway making me like. I'm actually like carefully looking ahead to make sure they aren't walking towards me. People are going to be really confused if they're like just joining in like. Is there something wrong with the camera? It's like this is probably the most like tension filled but like least entertaining thing to watch, because have no idea where Dad and Calvin are. There's no viewing on where I am because I'm trying to throw him off. Man, I love the Pandora music that they have in Pandora. Next level hide and seek. I have to. You were going towards Africa. I have to. You're screen peeking. I mean, so was I, but like. At least it's a very pretty pic. It is a very pretty pic. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take this away. There we go. I can't put that up for too long. I mean, I'd like to do this, but I would also very much enjoy like having something entertaining to actually watch. If I try doing that for too long, people are going to like assume there's something wrong with the stream. There we go. People just joining in are gonna be like, the camera's broken. What is wrong with the camera? The camera is not broken, it's intentional, it's a strategy. Hopefully that threw him off a little. I don't know how much Calvin is working with him, because technically Calvin created the route, so Calvin knows exactly where I'm going to head to complete this. Dad does not, so I don't know how much he's letting him on when it comes to this. That being said, Dad can know the route because he just simply needs to like I put it on the screen like 15 times. I don't know who I'm trying to hide that from. Surprisingly, we are still in the clear. I have not seen any men in running shirts with a medal who also happen to be wearing a white hat. I've not seen any of that so far, so. Thank you for everyone for hitting the like button and for this, joining me along for this very stupid idea. I hope this has been entertaining, at least something different. It's not a safari or flight of passage, but at least it's something good. I just have to make it back to the tree. It's in the like last few moments. Oh, and this is not stupid. It's a great job. It's great. What I need is I need like a Go, start running, everyone start running, hit the alarms, everyone on deck. I turned around for half a second, he's right there. Peter, the horse is here. Go, everyone run. Okay. Okay, I can only do that for a few seconds at a time. I need to keep a fast pace. I need to keep a really fast pace. I don't know where he is now. I'm not even sure that was him. I just like slightly turned to my right and there was like someone right up next to me wearing a blue shirt, so I just ran. That may have just been a random guy. Like, it would be really funny if like I meet up with them later. It's like, oh yeah, that wasn't me. I don't know what you were doing. That could have been just some random stranger. Oh, I should have done that. I wasted a lot of stamina with that. I can't walk as fast now. I literally just need to make it to the tree. That being said, I think they may have me boxed in because they literally could just like block the way to Dino Land. I can't do anything at that point. They would win. With like 10 steps to spare till the end. It wasn't? Oh. That was to the random stranger I just freaked out with. I apologize. I seriously thought, because we've done this to each other multiple times, that he just like silently came up behind me and started walking with me. I just had like a Pavlov reaction, so like a blue shirt, like I need to run, I need to go now. And to be fair, it was his color too. That it was a very like bright blue. And behold, a pale horse, and the rider's name was Death. Well, I feel really sorry for anyone who's like had this in the background, like trying to work. It's like, what in the world is going on? We're almost there. With the route given, this is essentially like that one last like like stretch right before the finish line. Yeah, after today, I'm going to be getting raised. I'm going to going from $0 to double that amount. Okay, here we go. I just need to make it to the tree. There's Nick ahead. Okay, come on, please. I don't see anyone with a blue shirt and white hat. Come on. Come on. Please don't be here.
Okay. It means you're gonna pull it down.
Yes. Pause the timer. And at 1 hour, 55 minutes and 25 seconds, we have successfully done a 10K. What do you think about that, huh? And we're done. I'm not sure if that's a good time. I may not exactly be accurate because I actually have to start.
Congratulations! You yourself did a 10K.
Yes.
Here,
Have a nerd.
have some nerds.
That's-
Good job, dude.
Well done.
Of course, you probably almost killed yourself that last quarter
Okay,
mile.
be honest with me. Was that you directly behind me?
Oh, it absolutely
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah.
him.
We
That's
were-
what I was
we were
saying.
right
It wasn't
behind
a
you the whole
stranger.
time.
It was your dad.
Yeah, we were right behind you the entire time. Yeah.
I like slightly turned to my right. And I saw your shirt. I was like, I need to get out of here.
You were like Judy Hopps.
You rabbited, dude.
You were like, boom.
You rabbited.
Technically, you didn't catch me. I didn't perceive you. I didn't see
No,
nothing.
we never actually caught you. Here, let me take that.
Good
Here,
Lord.
grab some shade. For everyone who has just spent the last
Well done.
2 hours watching him run around the park 4.5 times.
4.75.
4.75.
You only had to get 4.6.
Oh,
Yeah.
but that was the distance you gave me. So
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Who? Now I did not know you were going to do this.
that's why.
I got on the bus leaving from where we were at, and that's when Mr. Calvin over here said, oh, he's doing something. I'm like, what do you mean he's doing something? What is he doing? I said, there's a timer on the screen. Why is there a timer on the screen?
So I let
You
you
know that no one else even mentioned it. I got like
figure it
instant.
out.
I was like, what, is he timing us to see how long it's going to take us to get to the park?
Nope.
And when we got on the bus, what was the timer at? Like 8 minutes? It was like
Something
7
that.
minutes.
Yeah.
So that was us leaving Epcot from the 10K this morning. All right, so 1 hour and 55 minutes, actually probably a little shorter because you did just probably a little bit longer than the 10K.
Yep.
So enjoy your, we forgot to bring a banana.
You didn't have to.
We should have brought a full snack box.
We should have, but
That would have been
I
funny.
didn't. I was not prepared for this because I didn't know what was happening.
That's the funny thing. Like what could I do?
So
I like the fact you're wearing the wine and dine pass holder.
Yeah.
You know, half marathon weekend.
I intentionally wore this shirt.
Nice.
Just because it would be bare airflow. And what's very funny is that it has air vents in the back, but because I was been wearing this backpack the entire time,
Oh, I guess
I'm pretty sure that did nothing.
I'm wearing this now.
You want to try that?
Ew, this
Try
is
wearing
gross.
Try wearing a chipmunk costume.
This is grody.
Try wearing a chipmunk costume.
All right, we're gonna take your time off the screen now, but don't forget it. Screenshot somebody. You can put it on the Patreon chat later. There's his official time, unofficial time.
Well
we're gonna
done,
wait.
sir.
We're gonna wait for Timex to make it work.
Well played.
Dude, I would say I'd take you for lunch to congratulate you, but it's only 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I owe him lunch. That's the deal. He beat us. I owed him lunch.
I didn't put it outside, by the way. He just said that last minute.
That was the stakes.
That and a banana?
Yeah, I had
Well,
a banana.
The banana's back in the room. We're
Yeah, I
fine
got the
there.
banana back on the, banana's back on the bar.
We got Gideon's back in the room.
Oh, a banana, the banana icebox pie.
I actually had it this morning. That was my breakfast.
Oh, did you? It was good, wasn't it?
I had like a good half of it.
Hi, Disney fan. Disney fan just gave over a super chat for $2.49. What can I say except thank you
Yeah. I'm going to show you
for the
something.
10K chat.
This is a video of your dad after the race, right?
Oh my
I don't
God.
know if you can see it. All right.
You don't have to show him that.
Coming off his shoulder.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. It was stupid.
All right, let me
These aren't that bad.
let me
have
customize.
had better
Let me
costume ideas.
customize my screen here so I can see what you guys are doing. Hey chat, now I can actually talk to you guys. I was trying to be quiet the last. Hey, first of all, I only signed up for a 10K today.
I know.
I just took 2 laps around AK.
Yes, you did.
2 laps around AK for funsies.
Yep.
Wow. Bananas in chat. Everybody throw some bananas in the chat for Owen. Iron Witch has got you some bananas. Bananas. There we go.
All right. There's a 5-minute wait for Dinosaur. Let's walk over. Let's do Dinosaur. You think about what you want for lunch, and it's on me.
I may actually like sit down and start riding with you guys.
Coward.
All right, so you're gonna sign up for next year's 10K? Now that you've
He's already done a 10K.
He's done a 10K. So why
I'm
not?
probably going to need to do a half marathon next year just to go up.
Dopey. I heard Dopey.
No, half marathon.
Does he
Count
Dopey?
toward the 15?
Yeah, he would count toward the
He
15.
would count toward the 15.
He's never done Dopey before.
You want to make me get a tattoo?
You want to get Unc Calvin a tat?
Get 14 other people, then we'll talk.
We already have one.
Yes.
Yeah, we
met
have
at
one.
Expo.
Tyler runs Disney, right?
I think so. And maybe we'll get Purple Pet Paws.
Purple Pet Paws, throw it in for 2.
Canada.
Woo, Canada,
what it
bringing
said.
it in. You guys in the States, what's up, dudes? We need you officially on the list. We're gonna start an official list, like put it down. See if we can get our 15 on the list to register by March 17th.
Too, though. It's not just, you know,
Yeah, but I want the list. I want the list before March 17th, so we know who we've got to get in. Right?
What are you gonna pay somebody to let them in?
No, but it won't do any good to try to convince people to join the Dopey game if they haven't already signed up for the Dopey. What then? I'm just going to start scrounging the social media to find people who've already signed up just to be on the team. This is to encourage people to sign up, so we have to do our list beforehand.
Depends on how bad you want to deal with this.
I will go for it if I have to. I will contact the official Dopey organization and say I need the names of.
I think they may have already been contacted.
Yeah, I know they have.
I think I may have already been ratted out.
Yeah, I think you have.
Why am I watching the map? The map's not changing.
Nikki G just sent 5 ear-to-ear Magic gift memberships to bring people in and let them be a part. Thank you, Nikki. We have new things on this. I don't even know what these are.
So wait a minute. Wait. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, what's that, Mr. I took a screenshot and I just stuck it up on the screen.
That was well played.
Oh my goodness. Where
That
did you
was
come
well
up with
played.
that idea? Running outside the box.
Did it actually do anything? Because
I know, because we could still hear all the birds and all the bugs in Pandora.
We knew when you were under the bridge because we heard the echo.
Yeah. Your dad is in these parks every single day.
But it was well played.
It was a great idea.
It was
Well
well
executed.
played.
Well executed. So Nikki has just gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic memberships, randomly chosen by YouTube. Rolling with the Nolans.
So, Chris, I think,
Maureen,
I
hang
think
on.
Chad is also. How is he able?
He's still moving. It's me, Lebowski, Galaxy Girl Travels, and Jesse Gilmore. Congratulations, have received. And then Terry Klaus has been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 33 months.
So,
Good job,
I
Owen.
think Chad has recognized something though that's kind of interesting. Owen just did a 10K with the gimbal,
Yep.
talking, and finished within the time that would be required to do a 10K for Disney.
Oh, so in other words, Owen's going to stream the 10K for us in the future.
Be an option.
Yeah, Owen can
He's
stream the
shown us
10K.
Well, Pandora's box, that's just something.
I would say costuming's important. Make sure you're ready for
Monking it up.
mucking it up. Holy smokes!
Whose idea was that, to wear a full
It
body
was a
suit?
good idea in October.
Wow.
Folks, we'll post some video later. We actually, after the race, it was warm enough. Steam was coming off of Chris.
Now, do we
And
have
he had the cooler of the two costumes.
do we have any scientific proof, that empirical evidence that I don't do that every single day?
I don't know that we have, but I'm going to assume that
My
steam doesn't just randomly come off your back and shoulders on a daily basis.
I don't know. See, I have to go off of my stats professor's classes back in my college days to say that we don't have enough evidence to make that assumption that I don't do that all the time.
We don't have a statistically significant sample.
Yeah, I mean, if I got the Shining, maybe I have that steam all the time.
You may. I don't see it right now.
He's got the Shining. Oh, look.
Congratulations.
Love it. Congrats, guys. Chipmunkosaurus. Chipmunkosaurus.
That would have been even hotter.
Whew, 2 layers, 2 costumes.
Holy smokes. So the crew may be a little confused if they've not been out to Patreon and the Facebook group as to what we're even talking about.
I don't.
So the theme for this morning's 10K, do we want to go ahead and get Chip and Dale while we're here before everybody else shows up and let's get the same picture?
Oh, we can. Hey, Owen.
Hey, Owen.
We're gonna go.
get Chip and Dale
We're gonna see the Chipmunkosauruses for
before everybody
picture.
else gets here. So this morning, the 10K was mystery themed with Chip and Dale as our character mascots. So Chip and Dale Detective, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. So Chris and I thought it would be fun to get a couple of chipmunk onesies and then add the layers necessary to make them Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I lost the coin toss. Let's face it, I already had the leather jacket and the fedora.
You had the coin rigged.
I did. So I had the chip roll of the Indiana Jones style character with the fedora and the leather jacket. Chris got to wear just the Hawaiian shirt over the top of his chipmunk onesie.
Just the Hawaiian shirt.
Just the Hawaiian shirt. Folks, decisions were made.
It was hot.
It was. I'm going to be catching up on hydration the rest of the day. But we finished. We finished ahead of the balloon ladies. We finished on pace. And we are ready for our half marathon tomorrow.
How you doing this morning, FM Ever After? I am trying to see if I can download any pictures from this morning's race that I can share with you guys. If I can find some.
Let's see what I can get.
Here, I got one.
You got one?
I just need to get my phone unlocked.
But thanks for playing along with Owen. Owen, wonderful idea. Well executed, well played. Good job getting it done. That was quite the challenge to even try to catch you.
Chip and Dale.
Your dad took off and left you. And his walking pace is so much faster than mine. He just took off. Now, it wasn't as fast as you took off when you thought
When you saw me.
you saw your dad out of the corner of your eye.
Yep, that's us on course, guys. Full monk. The full monkey. So, wow.
That one?
I showed the one over Spaceship Earth. That's a good one. Nikki and Friends?
Yep.
I like that one. Like butter.
Now, I did cheat with my costume because there was a hood that Chris had pulled up. I chose, because I was wearing the fedora, not to pull the hood up. So there was a little cheating on my part.
There might be some in which you have full hood.
There might be.
We'll look for them later. Thank you, Kanea. Hey, girl. It is a little warm for those costumes. That is right, Chrissy. But when the decision for costumes was made, it could have been a 50-50, too hot or too cold.
Yes, I mean, last year on 10K day, it was like, what, in the 40s, 30s?
Yeah, so last year would have been great.
It was like the coldest day of the weekend, I think, last year on 10K day.
Which, by the way, thank you to all the Magic Crew. We have 37,163 subscribers here on our channel. Thank you guys so much for everybody who is, including Rico this morning, who hit the subscribe button. We're glad to have you guys into the crew. And we're just, 37 away from hitting 37.2. Thank you guys for subscribing.
I need another shower after chasing Owen.
Dude, I was going to be all nice and refreshed, and then I did another 10K. I'm going to need another, I feel moisturized.
Well, at least when you guys ran your race, like it was in the morning.
Naughty Girl says this was so much fun. Well, it was all Owen's ideas, guys.
I mean, the main gimmick is
today.
that I did not tell you ahead of time.
I had no clue. I didn't know.
That's what made it so funny.
I took a truncated shower. So normally after a race, I turn on the hot water and just stand there for like 5 minutes.
I've got Chip Calvin in front of Canada.
Check it out, Canadian Chip. That looks fake. That's Photoshop.
No, it's not.
You're not even really there.
I'm really there.
Wow.
I'm there in person and in my heart.
That looks good. If I can say so myself. How you doing, Cinder? Good to see you this morning.
Pre-race photos haven't shown up yet. That's where the full effect of the costume may be seen.
Oh.
OP Mama. Okay, I need to go hide the cowbells now. Kids are still celebrating Owen, and my ears are now in protest.
Oh, Donna just sent an ear-to-ear Magic gift membership. Thank you so much, Donna, for gifting it for someone else to be green in our chat and able to hang out with us. Gen X DD fan has just received the gift membership. So, hello, Randy and Heidi. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Good to see you. Now, if you guys are watching today and you are in the area, if you're local or nearby, or just come in this weekend to be in the parks, even if you're not running, it's okay. That's not a requirement. And it doesn't matter if you're running this weekend and you just happen to have seen our streams for the very first time. Maybe you just subscribed. That's okay. We still want you guys to come over for a meetup on Saturday. We are going to be meeting at a place that I thought I had in here, and I don't know where it is now. It may have gotten deleted. Let's see if I can put it back up. Got a lot of photos since then. Let's see. Oh wait, I forgot. This is not my device. This is Owen's device.
No?
No? No, this is, okay, I got it. Let's see. See if I can find it. I can find it. I'm gonna put it up there. There we go. Boop. On Saturday, guys, we're going to be having a meetup over at the boardwalk. It's from 2 to 4 p.m. It's going to be outside between the screen door and the DVC Preview Center. There's a little overhang there with about 4 tables, and we think that's enough for everybody to be in and hang out and grab a bite to eat at the Blue Ribbon Corn Dog or over at the Boardwalk Deli. if you need some snackage, and just come and hang out with us for a couple hours. And we're going to do this like we did all in 2025, every in-person race, including the Disneyland race in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. We're going to be doing this meetup on Saturday at different locations from 2 to 4. So come and hang out with us this weekend. I'd love to see you guys on tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
Interesting news.
Tomorrow.
All right, so Chris, we just had somebody in the chat drop in a little news item that I missed earlier.
About the 5K?
About the 5K.
Yeah.
Thomas J put that in. And I am on the Disney Parks blog site, and I am seeing that confirmed. Starting with the 2026 Disney Wine and Dine Half Marathon Weekend, there will be more registration availability for 5Ks.
So they're increasing the number of 5Ks.
Does that also mean more expansion in Dopey later? Maybe, maybe not.
Well, normally they add more corrals later on in the races. Now they're just going to put as many 5Ks as they normally do, maybe for 10Ks.
Maybe. So yeah, so we will have more opportunity for crew to join us for the Wine and Dine 2026 5K. That is our focus race every year. We pick one and we say, crew, come with us. And you know, we welcome crew any weekend.
Yeah.
But we really want to try to push.
That's our
that
party.
If you're going to have a first 5K adventure with the crew, make it the Wine and Dine.
And the great thing about the Wine and Dine is its registration is just now coming up. February 10th.
February 10th.
We're going to register together on this channel. So keep up with the notifications. We're going to register live from a home stream, as we have done for the past couple of years, so that we can show you how to do it. And if you've never registered before, go onto our channel, search for our video. When I say our, I mean Coach Calvin's video on how to register for a Run Disney race.
And there might be an update to that video coming soon.
Yeah.
My producer is apparently working on some changes.
Oh, I like changes.
And by my producer, I mean my lovely wife who's at home working and trying to make all this happen. And honey, I love you, appreciate it.
Hello, lovely wife who is at home is making all the changes and gets none of the credit.
Refer to her as your producer. You're gonna walk home. You're gonna get home and yours gonna walk.
Yeah, exactly. She's, oh, I'm just the producer, am I?
So you see how you produce this?
How about you produce a new home key? How about you produce a new place to sleep?
Yeah, no, it's going to be a great weekend. We're going to have a good time, and it'll just be a good hangout. And folks, there is no time limit on the 5K. We did the same thing yesterday that we do for Wine and Dine. It's the same thing we do every 5K weekend, with the possible exception of Princess, where we all stay together at the back of the start line, and we all work together through the course together. And you know, the goal is to just make sure everybody has an opportunity to finish. And I'm going to keep moving so the sun keeps getting in Chris's lens.
I'm trying to block the sun with your big head. Look at the size of it.
Orange and a toothpick.
Cries himself asleep on a huge pillow of his.
But we're doing really, really well. We've gotten a number of folks to join. We actually had 11 for the marathon weekend 5K this weekend. Yeah. We've had slightly more than that for some of our Wine and Dine 5Ks. I'd love to continue to see that grow, and not just because, hey, we want views, or hey, we want people to subscribe, or hey, we want people to just use Chris and Susan for travel.
We want people to know.
We want people to have the opportunity to know you can do this. If you are at a point in your life where you say, I want to make some changes, or I've already made some changes and I want to see the benefit of that, join us. Work toward that goal and know that you can do the 5K with us, and we will make that happen. And we're here to support you.
But don't worry, they will be coming right back. So just hang tight line for us. They'll be coming right on back. Thank you.
Just a monk looking for a nut.
Yeah. We don't know the themes yet for Wine and Dine.
So this is what we would assume. The Club Run Disney, which is a paid membership, will have registration a week before we do on February 10th. So February 3rd, Club Run Disney registration should open. Disney will want Club Run Disney members to know what the theme of the race weekend is at that point. If I had to make a bet, my bet is that Disney will announce the themes for Wine and Dine for October 2026, the weekend of the Disneyland half.
So we'll know then.
So that would be the weekend before Club Run Disney can register.
That way they'll have a chance to make a decision.
They'll have a chance to make a decision. Do I want to go register for this race based on the theme? Because honestly, some people look at the theme of a race and say, yeah, that's not for me. Now, typically, I do that more with virtuals than I do with in-person races. But, I mean, that's absolutely a thing people will do. They will look at a theme of a race and say, that's just not giant. That's not something that's syncing with my world, and I want to do something else.
No, we're waiting to see Chipmunkasauruses, Chip and Dale. But they may go take a break before we get a chance to see them. But the reason we're doing that is because it was the Chip and Dale 10K.
That's right.
Today's probably going to be the most crowded. Can you get back in for a minute? Crowded line's going to be up until this area closes off.
Yeah, it will get longer as the day goes on, as more runners, make it in here.
It's going to be like out the door.
Yep.
So, Owen, what character do you get your picture with for your successful race completion? Is it the bow buns? Is it the bow buns of victory?
I just I did actually put up a graphic with the name of the race, the 2026 official inaugural Get Back Here, So Help Me take on the race. I don't know if there is a character that goes along with that.
Thank
We
you.
had to come over and share our Chip and Dale medals with them.
So they are actually going to go hunt for acorns once they're done with this.
That's fine. That's fine.
That is fine.
They'll be coming right back here.
Not a worry. Thank you.
So much. Yeah, thank you.
So, Quaharini's asking about past history. What would we expect with the Brooks shoes that were released this weekend?
I think by Wednesday.
We will typically see them go online somewhere between Monday and Wednesday. It just depends on how quickly Brooks is able to go through their inventory, figure out how many they have to sell, and then go through that process of putting them online and making them available. One of the things you can do ahead of time, and I'm going to assume Brooks is going to do the same thing here that they've done before. It is free to join the Brooks kind of membership through their website.
Called the Brooks Running Club.
Brooks Running Club. Go ahead and do that, because that is basically just giving them your email address and agreeing to let them do marketing messages with you. Yeah. But you have to be part of that in order to purchase the shoes. So I would suggest go ahead and get that Brooks Running Club membership taken care of now. Bye, guys. Goodbye.
Right back, my friend.
Wait, Jack, take me with you.
Thank you, Lisa B.
Well, maybe not acorns. Different nut butters. But yeah, no. So I would expect them to go on sale sometime between Monday and Wednesday. We'll try to keep an eye on the different Disney socials this weekend. And if there is a confirmation of when that will happen, we'll put that on the Run Disney Facebook group for our crew, so that everybody can see that. And y'all try to hold me to that. If somebody else sees it, don't wait on me. Go ahead and post it. But because we're going to be a little busy and a little distracted this weekend, kids.
Well,
we got a couple more things to take care of.
Steven says, I sent a PayPal earlier. Wasn't sure if y'all saw it or not. He was running like crazy.
Yeah,
Even if he did see it, he probably
I
would just keep
missed it.
going. It's really hard to run and put stuff up, but I can throw this up here. Thank you so much, Steven, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Steven.
Greatly appreciate it. And
So, does Brooks sell out of sneakers at the races? I have not. They may sell out of certain sizes or certain styles, but there will typically be still Brooks shoes available in some form or fashion throughout the race weekend. Because there was definitely a concern based on just history that there would be a very limited number of the shoes at any given race weekend. Now, we've talked a lot about the Stitch shoes on this channel for obvious reasons.
still don't have any.
I know. But the Stitch shoes, Disney did announce, would only be available at 2 more race weekends. This weekend and Disneyland.
So if I don't buy them at Disneyland, they will be discontinued.
Or if you don't buy them online after this weekend.
They'll be archived, just like the original Mickey and Minnie shoes have been archived.
That's right. So think about it like, Disney's putting them back in the vault. That doesn't mean they'll never return.
So you can buy them online on their website.
Yep.
You just can't if you go to an in-person race. The last chance to do it for me will be at Disneyland.
Right, and I haven't looked lately to see what Run Disney shoes Brooks has online right now, but typically we'll see that rotate out as we go through the different race weekends. So It was funny this morning. I did see a lot of people wearing the brand new brown Chippendale Brooks shoes.
And that's why yesterday we were, well, not yesterday, but the day before, we were joking about the idea of how cool would it be if we were wearing the Chippendale shoes when we did our Chippendale Rescue Rangers costumes today. But they're brown shoes, even though they're really cool. I don't know how often I would be using brown shoes.
And, you know, to be honest with you, one of the other things that I didn't realize about these shoes until I saw them in person is the fuzzy nature of it.
Oh, they're very fuzzy.
Those
The
are very
tongues are
fuzzy.
fuzzy.
Even the Mickeys that you've got on right now are very fuzzy.
Yes, exactly.
Both on the sides and in the back.
Let's see if I can. Hang on.
Oh, okay, yep. So this right here has a lot of raised fabric. It's very fuzzy, and the Mickey on the back is also very fuzzy.
So Chippendales are in that same fashion. On the tongue, they're very that wool kind of feel.
And on the sole as well.
Hey, we're gonna let you hand this off when we get pictures with them.
All right, I'm gonna put the chat in my pocket for a minute.
When they come.
All right, chat, you're in my pocket.
Medal should be, and some people were saying it should be a tree of life or whatever animal I almost ran over.
The animal you almost ran over was somebody's grandmother over by Expedition Everett after you took a look at us and ran.
No, I was like, I think around lap 3 or 4, I was going through Pandora, and a squirrel suddenly decided that the right time to jump into the pathway was when I was walking directly in front of the path.
Lisa B got Stitch shoes at the last race. Sweet.
What's up, people coming through?
If you guys are just joining in, we're here at Animal Kingdom waiting for Chippendale Chipmunkosauruses to come back for our meet and greets here, because we have a medal we earned this morning, and it would be nice to get a picture with them.
Well, and you know, we only have so many more chances to get pictures with the Chipmunkosauruses.
Yeah, Chipmunkosauruses. I love the Chipmunkosauruses, but they will be going away in less than a month.
You won't even be here there last weekend. I'm going to have you on the West Coast.
That's true. The last time I will see them is before Disneyland.
Yep. The very last Animal Kingdom Friday, where you could potentially see them, you'll be West Coast, my friend.
By the way, thank you to the 305 of you who've already taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button. We greatly appreciate that. Letting YouTube know we are live here in the Animal Kingdom today.
And we talk about the Chipmunkosauruses going away. I mean, we actually don't know that for sure.
But
What we know is Dinoland is closing officially on February 2nd.
So if the Dinoland is going away, I assume all the dinos are going away.
But we could still see Chippendale and Chipmunkosaurus costumes for
Could
a
be.
little while
I
longer.
just don't want to take that chance.
No,
I'm going to enjoy them as much as I can beforehand.
That's right. We were walking up through here. I don't know if folks on stream saw it, but there was a couple of young women that came out, and they were dressed as Chipmunkosauruses. So they had done the Chippendale base and then added a Chipmunkosaurus on top.
That's double the
monk.
Double monk.
There was discussion before we started the 10K this morning. Chris and I did talk about just coming straight to Animal Kingdom in our costumes and see if they would let us in. Awesome.
Yeah, we were going to just come straight from the race to here to show you the costumes, but we realized that was a little heavy.
Do you want me to record on this device?
Yeah, well, whatever you can grab.
How we doing, boys?
Welcome in, guys. Come on in. Feel free to leave
doing
on
good?
I will
just go drop this real quick. Look, we wanted to share our medals with you. Thank you guys for being great hosts.
It was great. You guys were really good this morning. And we dressed up as you guys as rescue rangers on the course.
There were so many rescue rangers.
A lot of rescue rangers. A lot of them.
Oh my goodness.
And I think you just saw some friends that might have been Chipmunkosauruses.
Chipmunkosauruses as
They
well.
were there.
Yeah.
It was Chippendale crazy.
So it was a lot of fun, and 6 miles dressed as chipmunks was a lot of fun.
You know what? I think
Thank you for hosting.
I want to be crazy all
Yeah,
the time.
it was.
A marathon of chipmunks, right?
We had the monk. The monk was high today.
Yes.
The monk was high.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Let's grab a quick pic.
Yeah.
Let these folks get on.
see. Can you see the
So I'm gonna put this up here. Can I share my medal? I want to share my medal with Dale.
We could do that.
Can I
We
share
could do
my
that.
medal?
Yes.
Here,
Yes.
Can I share it
Can
with
you
you?
hold?
There we go.
You got it? You got it? All right, we got it. Squeeze in, squeeze in.
Because you guys helped us get the medal, so.
That is so cute.
Thank you guys for being
Thank
wonderful
you so much,
hosts.
Dale.
We'll see you soon.
And we'll see you guys again real soon.
Bye. Thanks, Jim.
You guys are awesome. We'll see you soon.
Thank you guys.
You guys are so
You got it?
awesome. Congratulations. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you all.
And I don't see how you guys do that with all the fur. Oh my goodness.
We were warm.
Yes, we're very
It got
warm.
hot.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye, friends. Have a good day. Have a good one.
There we go. It feels weird not having. You want me to take the backpack back?
Yeah, in the camera.
Backpack
you
back.
can.
Back.
A little black backpack.
Dang, I should. I put a power in my backpack, but I didn't put your barbell, so I have something to string that you do not.
Oh, that's fine. I'm good.
All right, this says Dinosaur is still 5 minutes. We want to give Dinosaur
Let's go
time to
ride
figure out
Dinosaur
what-
again. Speaking of something going away here soon, Dinosaur's last day is going to be February 2nd. But we are not waiting to the last day. We're going to ride it as many times as we can here on this channel. And that means every time we come to Animal Kingdom. So
Now that I've actually putting the backpack off, the back fit is not working.
The back fin is now giving you air.
Yeah, now getting airflow.
Yeah, let's go check out our friends at the Dino Institute, and then Owen, what do you want for lunch, brother? The
all right,
world is your oyster.
chat, it's good to see you today. It was weird not streaming from the parks yesterday. Hey, is Haley in the chat at the moment? Haley, we left Haley without anybody to hang out with yesterday. We streamed the 5K. Poor Haley was without the Magic Crew all morning. So I don't know if you guys have had a chance to say hello to Haley yet today, but I need you guys to double up on the Magic Crew, like pixie dust to Haley, to make up for how we just left her and abandoned her yesterday after not streaming in the parks. Now, if you're new to our channel, we normally stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. But you know, we had a race yesterday, so we streamed it and then went back and napped. Not because you necessarily have to on a 5K, but because this is my first dopey. I'm trying really hard not to overexert myself and save up as much energy as I can for Sunday. So
What's on Sunday?
apparently my first ever marathon.
Wait, you've got a marathon on Sunday?
I have a marathon, a full.
Did you train for this?
I did train.
Really?
I have done 26 miles just 2 weeks ago.
Are you sure?
I did.
I need to see the Strava on this.
I can show it to you. Ode to the Mouse has just gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships. Squeaky. That's a funny squeaky sound. Thank you, Ode to the Mouse. Jordan's Disney Adventures. Raw Air 385. Wiz Disney Dad 5388. We're going straight in. Travish 554 and Linda are Lil Darlin 715. Congratulations. Ode to the Mouse has just paid for you to be in our Magic Crew Cast membership program here on YouTube for the next month.
For everyone, thank you. In a perfect blend of science and technology, Dino Institute has created the time
Is this the part where we start yapping?
that will literally transform you to the age of the dinosaurs. Ow. That's right. But
Have you turned on the Wi-Fi at all so far today?
prehistoric world will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth.
I was trying to turn.
A tool that will convince you the future is true.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional
Watch carefully.
joyride, folks.
Watch
I'm Dr.
carefully.
Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself.
But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. And how you can help me make history today with the time rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon. And I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I will. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates. We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
You know, you can always tell who the first timers are on the pre-show.
How so?
When they show the video of the actual ride and how bumpy it is, and you hear someone go, ooh. Yep. Wow, it's got a heartbeat.
Let's go catch that dino.
Let's go get that dino.
Christmas colors. Watch out.
Close the door. Remember, Owen, in the event of an emergency ride evacuation, follow the lights on the floor to the nearest exit.
Yeah, I'm sure that like know where the lights are. Pre-extort times.
Owen, we may take footage from this morning and reframe that as a horror movie.
Running around the park.
Ray, just the moment where I turn to like the lights start, right? You're just like, done.
How you doing, Robert? Ray, good morning. Where you heading out, Opie Mama? All right, thanks for Ninja watching. And to all of our Ninja watchers this morning, hope you're having a great Friday. We love coming to Animal Kingdom on Fridays because it's a great way to take a, well, normally it's a laid-back, chilled, no-tension stream, but Owen turned it into like Mission Impossible.
Which he made possible.
Which, you know, he was like a tall version of Tom Cruise. We're going to be quiet on the ride, guys, because it's a dark ride.
So there's 3 of you?
Wait, can't be quiet? I'm going to scream.
You can scream, but I'm going to be quiet in the chat.
Okay.
You guys continue to chat, have some fun, and we'll see you guys at the exit. If you have questions, feel free to ask one of our mods.
Except me.
Except you.
Like I'm a mod.
How you doing today, Dios amigo? Probably.
I literally, like, as I was running and putting the clothes on, and then I just ripped my shirt off. I'm like, I can't do this.
Attention time travelers. We are experiencing minor technical difficulties with our Time Rover navigational system. Please remain seated. Our technical staff is working on the problem,
right now.
and your Time Rover may begin
That would be
moving
cool.
at any moment.
I've never been in the ride when it's gone down.
A ride or this ride?
This ride.
Okay.
I would take a picture of the fact that I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, in the chat, I guarantee you, they're already asking, what did you do? You put your foot over the yellow line, man.
Owen.
He put his foot over the yellow line.
Owen.
The stream has absolutely turned on Owen at this point. They're blaming Owen for breaking the ride after he did the 10K with everybody this morning. He put in all that work, and man, they just turned on him like a pack of hyenas. Awful. Just terrible. But it is his fault.
He has a reputation.
So close.
They must have realized that Owen was a streamer.
Oh, tell everybody what we heard the other day in the line for Zootopia Better Together.
I did not plug that in.
Have you plugged it in at all?
No, it's always focused on.
Hi, everybody.
I go manual anyway, so it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna have. Well, I don't go. Oh. Okay. Dude, you just totally just passed the buck on that one, didn't you? All right, I gotta plug this bad boy in now.
All right, where is your gear?
Please remain seated.
Of course it's
Our
fine.
technical staff is
All right,
working on
we're
the
good.
problem, and your Time Rover may begin moving at any moment.
At least we're not on the right. And right here.
It needs
We'll
to
let
sit
it charge
like
for a
at least
minute.
2 minutes before you turn up. Try to turn up.
Hang on, I'm trying to tell whether I got it right or not. All right, you're in.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Now, so
What did I hear when I was in line?
So you and I were going over and we were going to check out Zootopia Better Together,
Yeah.
the show. And they added a new element to the pre-show that you had not heard before at the very end.
The notification as you're going in.
Like no flash photography.
No flash photography or,
video lighting.
Video lighting. And if you're an otter, no live streaming.
Unless you're an otter.
Unless you're an otter?
Maybe we got to go back and listen again. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
No live streaming.
But it was funny that they actually called out live streaming.
It's the first time I have ever on a Disney World attraction heard them specifically say no live streaming.
So be glad you took everybody into Zootopia Better Together early because that may be changing.
I have heard that they have not let other people stream it. So.
And I can see where that becomes a distraction if somebody's holding up a gimbal. If that's what Disney has observed with others, then that may be part of what they're having to do.
Attention time travelers, we are experienced to let you patients on operation.
He's going to Satu Canteen or maybe going back to his source. That does actually sound nice to put source there.
Okay.
That means we leave the park. That's the only problem.
It's up to you. We're looking to keep it a short day anyway, so that wouldn't be the end of the world.
That is true. You don't need to be going for like a full 6 hours.
Right.
Maybe we go back to.
Yeah, Greg, he did wear out that gimbal today. I was wondering how he was going to run like that and charge it at the same time. I got my answer.
I really intended on like plugging that in later, but I was so locked in and trying to finish the full race that it completely went over my head.
Leo, don't worry. They've got a problem here on the ride, but they just sent somebody back to yesterday to fix it.
Excellent. Parts will be here tomorrow.
Yep. It should be ready to be up before Christmas.
Yes, next year.
No, last year.
Ah.
Well, while we're waiting for the ride to come back up, you guys, I can put everybody's comments up on the screen. You guys can say hello to everybody. You were surprised. I was surprised to be running around the park for 2 whole laps after running a 10K.
That was to stretch your legs back out. We'll take it easy the rest of the day.
I'm beginning to wonder why I even took a shower this morning.
Tomorrow would be nice.
All right, let's do tomorrow.
If we had been in just a few minutes early, we'd have been on the ride.
Yep.
Sitting in there.
That'd be a cool experience, but
it took too long with the chip. Well, no, I mean, if we hadn't stopped the Chipmunkasauruses, we'd already be off the ride by now.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got good signal down here.
Actually, I have to keep, when I go to the pre-show here, it's one of the things that, when I throw Owen in and him not used to the idiosyncrasies of this place, I have to Wi-Fi the pre-show and then switch
back
to cell service before I ride. One time we waited 20 minutes to come into here. I switched to Wi-Fi and forgot to turn it.
I remember that.
We got into the ride.
We got off the ride. You got off the ride and we hadn't seen anything.
No, because I forgot to switch it back. I do that on a regular basis here on the channel, and I just don't tell you guys about it.
It's happening.
Attention time travelers. We have repaired the Time Rover navigational system.
Oh, good. We get to be on the first Time Rover they repaired. This is going to go well.
And hold on to the grab bars in front of you. Your Time Rover vehicle will
Well, can you imagine being on the ride and all of a sudden, going back to like crazy?
Good.
All right, I need you guys to behave. Haley, do me a favor. Watch over everybody. Make sure everybody follows the rules. We follow the rules with YouTube community guidelines and our Ear to Your Magic family-friendly streaming guidelines as well. Don't make Haley wag her finger at you guys. She doesn't like to do it. It makes her cranky. So don't make her. And to all of our moderators, in all seriousness, thank you mods for all that you guys do. Our mods give up their time to come and hang out with you all the time, so thank you mods. We appreciate you.
And remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Time Rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! Uh-oh. That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
I don't think we're gonna make it. My medal almost didn't make it. Is that what that was? Yep. We got our wish.
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it!
I don't think we made it.
I don't think we made it, guys.
Gotta admit, this is not what I thought. Not making it look bad.
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Does that mean we got eaten? It's not looking good, brother.
Why is everybody wearing pantaloons?
I think that's William Shakespeare. back for different dress for two. Oh, guys, did not do that slightly earlier. Are you kidding me?
Alright, no, I didn't, this got boot.
Populated?
Did I get to the whole one?
Yep.
That's actually hilarious. Oh, did we lose the tripod? Oh no, you took off, sorry.
So crew, we are waiting to exit Dinosaur. I hope everyone is enjoying their one of their last rides.
This ride is teasing me.
Bonus,
so hard right now.
bonus coverage and bonus ride time. Maybe not the section you were hoping to have bonus coverage and bonus ride time in, but here we are.
Alright, let's try this since we're sitting still.
We only have so many more chances to have this experience on Dinosaur.
We got some today.
Got it? And you're back, crew.
I love doing this on a ride. Alright, let's try it out.
While we're waiting, should we tell everybody what happened to me while we were on the ride? We'll have a little life lesson moment for it. My running medals came off lanyard in the middle of the ride.
The Velcro came loose, right?
Right before the photo. So Chris and I heard blank, and we both knew what that sound was.
Well, it was either that or your seatbelt came loose, and I'm like, I'd rather it be the metal.
So we're both scrambling, trying to figure out. Chris has got his hips jammed in, trying to hold it still and make sure that it doesn't fall out. I'm fishing around looking for it. It was a good time had by all.
Yeah. And then we had punch and pie.
So the lesson here, crew, is maybe on rides like this,
take your metal off.
Take your metal off. Put it in your backpack. Put it in the secure little bag in front of you. Could have left it in the past. That's right.
Yeah, one of the dinosaurs could have gotten it and put it on, and then the other dinosaur.
Oh man! Can you imagine years from now they're archiving the dinosaurs, and metal? Where did he get this?
Send game.
The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. Go.
Brave American hero, G.I. Joe is there.
So, Owen has chosen Mara as his first location. Yep, we're all on it. Something else we need to do in the park before we head out?
Please remain seated at all times. We will be here for our progress. Thank you for your patience.
Hey, look at that. Dino Institute, sub-basement research facility. Or also known as Suburf.
Or is it surf?
I think that's the episode.
Would the V be there? I mean, it's hyphenated.
I feel like Suburf. I think that's the name of episode 9 of Stranger Things season 5. Suburf.
They go suburb.
Has anyone heard from the Duffer Brothers?
You?
Oh, they're scrambling to get everybody together to make a home together project the night before.
Student film that they're just going to throw up online.
Bobby Millie Brown.
It's like an April Fool's thing. It's the most like
We got a new race. We got FMF, they land before we get off the ride. It's kind of like Wildcat. It's a new race. Because screw, we've not had enough races today. We're going to have another one.
I know, that's why every time we're here at Animal Kingdom, if we can get you on Dinosaur, we've been doing that. Have as many opportunities to get a POV ride again. And live too. No vlogging. Oh. Uh-oh. Apparently everybody's been losing their 10K medals on the ride. And no one's out of the battle.
I wonder what happens to the maintenance that works here.
Oh, you want to let them know? Yeah, you can play.
The maintenance knowledge they have carry over to do that? Stay tuned to find out.
I don't know if I can answer that even if it was the case. Yeah, we are. They've been having some minor issues on Dinosaur today. Good thing is it happened before that, so at least it's not us, right? Sure.
Free.
What happened to the people that stopped in front of the Honda in front of doors? Hey, what did the connoisseur say to the guest who got stuck on the ride in front of me? Hey guys, can I have your digits?
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop. Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover, and please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
that was the longest ride of Dinosaur ever.
Yeah.
For my last ride on Dinosaur,
3
I'm
billion
okay
years
with
in the
that.
making.
By the way, how are your legs feeling about stairs?
Okay. Yeah. My feet are a little sore, but you know, that's being on them 5K, 10K plus chasing you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the like button this morning. I don't normally watch my streams, so I don't ever like them. We took your picture 65 million years ago. And boy, have I gained a little bit of weight since then. Hello there. Rawr. Still have t-shirts, hats, tumblers.
Water bottle. All right, boss, this is your show. Owen has said Mara is for lunch. Is that our next stop? Or is it other friends we need to share?
Well, I thought we go that way, but we cannot.
I know. I mean, if we're good in the park, we're good in the park.
All right.
You know,
I mean, you've already, if you've been following.
I've already seen everything in the park twice.
Or if you've been here since the beginning, you've seen it 4 times.
Yeah, if you've been here since the beginning of the morning, Owen went around the park 4 times this morning.
Well, let's head over to Mara, grab some lunch, reward Owen for a job well done. I'm sorry.
We appreciate you guys hanging out with us this morning. Thank you to Owen for taking the stream and opening it up and spend some time with our community. Now, for some of you guys, it's very important to come in and you really do want to see the parks. It's really crucial, and you love the background while you're working. How you doing? Hello! Happy Friday! For others, there are a subset of people in here who are very, very, very excited, not even for where we are, but who we are with in our streams. It's about community, and we say that all the time, but I want you guys to know that is an extremely important and crucial part of our channel. We don't want you to feel like it's just you watching us do stuff. The people who chat, the people who get to know each other, and the people who get to spend time with each other. And when we don't open our streams, it's a chance that we realize that we don't get to hang out with certain people that we get to check in with. Like yesterday, a lot of people were like, oh no, they did the 5K. We didn't get to do any time with them in the parks. So we knew that we were doing the 10K this morning. We were not going to be able to get over to the parks until at least 10 o'clock. And the park opens at 8. So Owen came over, and it was all in his own desire to do what he did this morning. But he just wanted to make sure that you guys had a chance to spend some time with each other in the chat. So thank you to our community for always being there, no matter what the background is, no matter what the park is, no matter what the ride is, or no matter what the game is. It comes down to really just spending time and getting to know others and checking in with them. So if you're watching today for the first time, we would love for you guys to take that crucial step of just subscribing. Come and join us on future live streams. If we close today, we'll be back again on Monday for Metal Monday. It's always our first Monday after having a race weekend. And I am hoping beyond all hope that when we see you on Monday, that I will have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 6 medals around my neck. not because of any praise for myself, but for my own self-assurance that yes, I can, and I would, and I did train for, and I did complete the Dopey. 48.6 miles. And I'm not the only one on the crew doing it. We have so many in our crew who are Dopey runners this weekend. So
we've got 5K runners, we've got half marathon runners, we've got all kinds of distances, we got marathon runners.
So
we've got Goofy and Dopey.
Yeah, so we hope that if you're watching today and you're running the races, come hang out with us Monday morning at 11 o'clock, did we say?
Yes, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock Monday morning by the hub. And we're going to get some photos together, and we're going to throw all of our medals on Coach Calvin.
And then we're going to make Chris go walk to the top of the Swiss Family Treehouse.
Yes, they're going to make me climb to the top of the Swiss Family Treehouse, and then I'm going to make them piggyback me on the way down. After wearing my legs out all weekend long, so.
Well, and Chris, I look at the back of the medal we've got today. It's, it's the same thing we had yesterday. It's really the theme of the weekend. What's your story? And I really like that because everybody's got different journeys they go through to get to these races, regardless of what distance they're doing. And everybody has that personal sense of pride, and they should. Like I said in a video not too long ago, these are multiple victories this weekend. It's the victory of just getting here, knowing that you did your training and that you did the work to get here. It's the victory of showing up at the start line, regardless of the finish. Because the fact you started the journey that brought you here, the fact you showed up and woke up and got there logistically at that time of morning, that is a victory. And then obviously participating in finishing the race is a victory for those that are able to achieve that. But regardless of where you are in that spectrum, know that you did good things and that you have a story to tell. And I love that about the theme of this weekend. I think it actually, if I'm not mistaken, though, back two is kind of like tell your Star Wars story.
Yes.
But I do like that aspect that Disney's offering here. The races this weekend being story theme. We had a sci-fi theme on Thursday. We had a mystery theme today. We've got romance tomorrow. We've got adventure on Sunday. Each of those obviously are different themes and different genres of literature, but they're different stories that people can tell as well.
And even before the races start, they will interview people along the start line.
Oh my gosh.
You hear so many stories of people, so many challenges. It's one of the things that's, sort of inspiring as you get started. Someone this morning was starting their 58th?
Something like that, yes.
58th Run Disney race today. We heard a guy that was interviewed who is a perfect marathoner. Not a perfect Dopey. He was running his first Dopey today.
Yes, that's Chris Twiggs. He's actually the chief training officer for the Galloway group, with Jeff Galloway being the kind of person that threw out the original ideas of the one walk methodology that we follow.
And he's participated in his first ever Dopey challenge, but he has run every single marathon here in Run Disney at Walt Disney World. So he is a perfect marathoner, even before they brought about Dopey. So.
And the stories of the races down here, participating in these races, they give you an opportunity to have a new story to tell. And you write new stories with each other. We've had stories of members of our community that have actually been injured and they've shown up anyway and they've gotten around the course with us. We've had stories of members of our community that have different challenges physically and they've trained for and gotten down here and done these races.
We have cancer survivors.
Absolutely.
We've had those who've experienced loss within their families. Boy, they are just loud today, aren't they? Awesome. Grumpy Nooses will be there in April. Both of my daughters and son-in-law will run the 10-miler. We taking everybody with us?
Does the crew want to go?
Do you guys really want to follow us over to Animal Kingdom Lodge and watch us eat lunch?
That's up to the crew. That's up to you.
But I'm really about to walk this direction for the 6th time today. Well, no, 5th time.
Let's walk that way and we'll figure it out.
No, we can take you guys with us. We can ride. If you guys want to ride the bus to Animal Kingdom Lodge, you're welcome to. How about this? At least let's take you guys over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. How about that?
Let Owen bask in his victory.
I actually would just rather he would bathe in his victory.
You have like a timestamp of like when you like showing behind me. Like what number was the timer at?
I couldn't tell you.
We'd have to go back and look.
But
we can tell you exactly when we caught up with.
Yeah, because we were hiding on the bridge.
While you were in Pandora putting up the fake picture, we were hiding on the bridge.
Waiting for you to pass over in Harambe.
Did it actually throw you off?
No, but it was a good effort. I give you an A. It's a great idea.
If we hadn't been live watching it, that
yeah, we knew exactly where you were when you put the picture up.
So we were stream sniping, so we knew what we were doing.
I just closed off the Patreon and I'm like, flipped over. I'm like, what is the still image? I'm like, oh, he's in Pandora. I could hear the bugs.
Oh, is Annie climbing out?
Hey, Owen, can you go ask Annie if she's okay?
Annie, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Annie?
Are you okay, Annie?
Oh, okay. Why are we looking over here? She's not here.
Normally, Annie, one of our Annie-ers, she likes to nap right there in the corner.
Look in the back. Oh, that's where I'm standing.
So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie is our eldest anteater. She's a southern giant anteater here at the beginning of at the front of our park. She is our oldest. There are two here. Our other anteater is named Callie because, well, she came from California. They named her Callie. Jomas Good Dog says you can just put us on a bench and we could people watch. We love it. Good to see her out and about though. She's just rooting around. Well, let's take a bus ride over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. JB Hoppins is like, of course I want to go to Animal Kingdom Lodge. How you doing, AJ?
I'm a B-O-U-E.
I'll see you guys later. The villain show, the kids left. Yeah.
Yeah, I think also while we're talking about like I think at one point you were coming over here in the opposite direction. I was coming our regular route, and I think I accidentally was able to pass by you because Kevin was there. I went behind Kevin. You guys went in front of him. Did that actually end up happening?
Yeah, we were very close on you at that point.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Donna's ninja watching. All of our ninja watchers today, if you've not had a chance to say hello, at some point or another, we'd love it if you could at least during a coffee break or after your next meeting or customer call, just for a second, pop in and say hello. I meet so many awesome people in the parks and they say, oh, I ninja watch all the time. I've had people come up and say, I've watched you guys every time you stream since, 2022, but they feel nervous and they've just never chatted. Well, we would love for you guys just to say hello. Just we can see your name and say hello back, and that way when we do get a chance to see you in the parks, we can go, oh yeah, I remember seeing your name before.
Last time we'll be here with the tree. Yeah, we nailed it.
So they think.
No, that's true.
So we say. We assume. As always, if we can help you when it comes to booking your next vacation here at Walt Disney World, reach out to us. Go to our website, heretoyourmagic.com. You can leave us a travel inquiry form. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go. You want to go to Disney World, Disneyland? You want to go to Universal Orlando? You want to book a cruise on Disney Cruise Line? How about Royal Caribbean, which has right now some flash sales going on this weekend? Or Virgin Voyages, the best place for adults who are foodies. Go check out Virgin Voyages Cruise Line. We can help you book all those at no cost to you for our services. We don't charge you anything to be your travel agent. We get paid a commission to help you. You don't pay us to help you. Somebody else does. It's a win-win for us both. Let us be a part. If you've always booked your own vacations, let us do that for you and with you in 2026. So reach out, heretoyourmagic.com, and thank you guys so much for supporting us as a small business and letting us take care of your family so that we can take care of ours. Hope your mama says hi to all the Ninja Watchers. Look at that sky, Flavia. That's pure Floridian sky right there. No filter. Beautiful, isn't it?
This is going to be about our weather at 11:30 on Sunday morning.
How you doing, Will? You should have seen somebody this morning. You probably have already. Sweating. Talk about sweating to the oldies. Oh my goodness.
It was steamy.
Steamy.
Yeah, I know.
Someone got some moisture.
I never thought I would utter the, like, you would need to utter the sentence like the chipmunk is steaming. But
No,
here
I didn't ever think I'd have steamy coming off of my chipmunk costume.
we are. Steaming chipmunk.
Steaming.
Sounds like a redneck cuisine.
Steaming. If you're just joining us, we are leaving Animal Kingdom. Owen has decided he wants to have lunch over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. We're So we're gonna bus you guys over to Animal Kingdom Lodge with us.
Besides, you don't want to be spending too much time over here anyway. You want to conserve energy, so why not?
By the way, thank you to all of our patrons last night who hung out with us in the room. That was cool. That was fun. We gave our patrons last night a little room tour of the one-bedroom suite over at Kidani Village on room floor 16, according to Owen.
Yep, floor 16.
Floor 16. And we may go live again sometime over the weekend to give you guys an update on how things are going with the half. Or maybe even after the marathon. So if you've never joined us before on Patreon, go open up a free account at least, so that we have a way to reach out to everybody if we ever need to, outside of the other platforms. Or if you'd like to support the channel and get some interesting perks like a 24/7 chat option, then you can choose one of the 5 paid tiers. You can choose how much you like to support. You can check it out at patreon.com/year-to-year magic. How are we looking down there, Owen?
The passenger just came up, or they're switching out traffic lanes here. That 5 they may be switching out at the moment.
About the one before or ours?
Coming on to the bus terminal here.
Daddy-o. Good to see ya. Chris, silly question. Does Susan like the gluten-free Red Lobster cheddar biscuit mix? Oh, yes she does. Every so often she'll pick up a box and we'll have it with dinner. First time we had it, they didn't last very long. Even those of us who are not gluten-free in the house, like, they're really good. Always a pleasure to have you come in. Hope you're having a great Friday. We are jumping on our bus to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Owen ran a 10K and Calvin's going to treat him to lunch at the Mara.
All did 10K today.
So we're going to take you guys over to the lodge. Lori loves the magic. I wish you were here too. But I'm selfish like that. Good afternoon. It's not? No. It's still morning? It's still morning. What are you talking about? We ran 2 10Ks. How can it still be? Oh my goodness. Here, I'm going to stay up here. We're going to paint it. We're going to point our camera this way so nobody has to worry about my camera. Yeah, they've really gotten a lot better on those kind of things, okay, Mama. They are good and cheesy and garlicky. So grumpy news this morning. We told ourselves we were going to do the bare minimal as far as speed because I don't want to wear myself out. So we intentionally ran a 16-minute mile, and it's my slowest wait time. I think it's my slowest 10K ever at Wynn Disney. We did 1 hour and I don't know what the official is. It's somewhere between 1 hour and 41 and 1 hour and 43. But according to my tracker, we ended up running a total of like 6.4 instead of 6.2, but you know, it's always the way it works out. This race series, we have intentionally not tried to do anything close to a PR, and we're going pretty slow so that my goal is just to do all 4 races. Never having done a marathon before, I don't want to do anything or cause myself to trip myself up before Sunday. And remember, it's my first marathon official, so whatever time I get, it's going to be a PR. So I'm going to stick with going really safe and easy this time. And then any other time in the future, we can start working on going for more PRs. How you doing with me? It's weird to think that it's still morning because Calvin and I got up this morning at 2 a.m. So we've been awake already for about 10 hours. Dole Whips, good gluten-free. The churros, I didn't realize that the Three Bridges churros were gluten-free too. We'll have to try those out. Zebra Domes, they do make gluten-free Zebra Domes. You can even get them in the grab-and-go sections. You don't have to go to Bowman. Any other gluten-free snacks? Let's see. Oh, I'll tell you, if you're doing resort-only stays, I'm trying to do a quick check in my head. For some reason, I was thinking there was a really good one over at the Wilderness Lodge. I can't remember what it was now. Then of course, if you do make it to the Contemporary, Amanda, the dessert may have been phased out for a bit. Sometimes it goes out and comes back in, but they have a dessert over there, a gluten-free dessert that is pretty awesome. A flourless cake. There is a new snack stand over in Toy Story Land, Thomas. It's the one that we've been showing you guys in our streams with the popcorn stand with the wall around it. It opened up this past week, and of course they have I believe they have popcorn, they have churros, and they have a new spring roll, just like the ones over at Magic Kingdom. How you doing this morning, King Day? How you doing, Yellow Horse? Kidani Village. Now, Kidani Village is the BBC side, villas, BBC Villas and Suites. It is still considered to be Animal Kingdom Lodge, but it is different than Jambo House. So, much bigger rooms. We can book rooms that are available if you contact us, if they become available. If you got a larger group, then maybe give a consideration of staying in one of the DVC Villas and Suites.
Kidani, anyone for Kidani?
Haha, I have the power now.
Can you stand there?
Yeah. Alright crew, first stop complete. We just stopped at Kidani Village. We're heading over to Jambo House where the Mara is located. That is the quick service restaurant that is shared between Kidani Village and Jambo House. So that is relative to making your resort choices. That's something to be aware of, is that when you're staying at Kidani Village, you do have a savannah down on the first floor, which is great, but that is a full service restaurant. If you want just quick service, you're going to have to walk over to Jambo House. It's not a long walk, but it is a little bit of a walk. Since we're already on the bus, we'll just take the ride. But yeah, we're heading over to Mara. Owen already has his order in. Chris is making selections, and we're going to do a little mobile order action. See if we can speed things along. Lone Wolf, you keep talking friends into 5K, and we will just keep growing this little community that we've started. And we will use those new registration numbers that Run Disney is saying they're going to have for the 5Ks going forward. We'll take advantage of that, and we'll have a bigger crew every time to go out and do these races. So crew, one of the cool things about the Mara, and I know Chris and Owen have taken us here before, but for those that aren't familiar, it definitely is a restaurant that has a little bit more of an African flavor to some of its dishes. It has chicken and shrimp and beef bowls that have a little bit more of an African flair to their flavor. They have, I think, a tamarind spiced barbecue that's pretty good. Chris has had the jerk chicken, which I'm not sure entirely that it was spicy, right? So that's a good option. And then there's chicken fingers. There might be some zebra domes. We'll see what happens there. For those of you that aren't familiar, zebra domes are a dessert that is on the buffet at Boma, but also available in the coolers, both at Kidani Village's gift shop, which doubles as their DVC grocery store, as well as the Mara itself. So there might be some zebra domes showing up on the table at some point, because I'm here and that's what happens. So I'm going to hand you back to Chris, and we'll get on with our day. You got it? All right, show you.
Josh, welcome in. We're heading over to Jambo House at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
This is Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jambo House. Please collect your belongings, watch your head as entering this area, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding.
How you doing, Sea Starns? We may have someone getting off, so we're gonna wait just a moment. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day. Yes,
I think it's kind of like walking around and just kind of fun type of road. I think I got like one of the songs from Africa stuck in the back of my head. Alright, I have total 1 year. There's your order. It's crazy that, like, I mean, of course, we are in range, like, on the map, but every time there's range, we still get, like,
Welcome in, Scott. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. Everybody welcome in. Scott is a member of the Magic Crew. Just arrived here at Jambo House, our main building here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. I'm gonna walk down the main lobby. Now we're gonna take you guys down to the Mara. The Mara is our quick service here at Jambo House. It's on the bottom floor. So we're gonna take you down the stairs because elevators are fun on stream. We're getting ready for Boma tonight. Where's this Boma breakfast aftermath?
There are multiple people joking. Is it really that early that we still have breakfast? How is it only 11:52? It's not been that long.
Nice.
It's been long enough.
Like I said, dude, we've been up since 2.
People were joking about how you guys were at TVs in the days when I first phone. Like, it would be really cool if you guys could actually.
I still remember when it was $42 for dinner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So when you see Boma has breakfast until 11:30, does that mean they're seating until 11:30?
Yes.
Or the buffet is open until 11:30?
I believe it's seating till 11:30.
So the buffet is open after. So like 12:30, even maybe 1 o'clock, depending on how long somebody wants to take to eat.
Yeah.
So if I were a statistic, I'd say, hey, let's go eat at Boma. If we rushed your way over there, we could have made that.
Actually, we actually almost did a Boma breakfast one morning instead of because I think a 7:30 time for breakfast. Owen and I almost came over and had breakfast before our Friday stream.
Oh, this is
Sit out here versus inside.
You can grab that table over there.
Grab that. Mine's is ready. I'll be good.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get some napkins and other stuff. See if I can wipe this off.
Get you guys back this way. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, it's not a question, it's just me asking about your process.
All right. We're still morning. Still amazing. Again, congratulations to every single Run Disney runner who got up this morning like us at 2 o'clock or even earlier. Come over to Epcot, run 6.2 miles or even farther, and completed their 10K. So, there we go. Cute little guys, huh? Dale's on a spring, so he's like all boingy, 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 boingy. Lone Wolf. The expo is like till 7 or 8 o'clock at night, so you'll have to check your times just to make sure. But it does go into the nighttime. It will open again tomorrow, but for the last time, and only for a few hours. So it's really short on Saturday. They have some really cool ones, and Brittany, all the medals, everything is about stories. Today is about detective stories and mystery solving. So Brittany, how many Run Disney medals do I have? After this weekend, I will have somewhere around 37, I believe. And I still don't have anything official to put them up and hang them up and display them. So I'm gonna have to work on that. How you doing, Young Debs?
So I was actually approached by a bird this morning as I was setting up.
Oh. Wow, that was close. That's real close. Cool.
This smells good.
Oh, we both got silver. Yeah, actually, so much silver.
Excellent. Oh, so Owen, what did you get?
I got the shrimp.
Okay, I got the shrimp as well. You got the beef?
Yes.
Awesome. I think we got everything then.
Should have got the shrimp then.
Well, now we got things to try.
I can have some of your shrimp?
All right, I can go get drinks. What do you guys want?
Coke Zero all around.
All right, Coke Zero all around.
Zebra Domes?
Coke Zero all day. I'm stunned.
Zebra Domes? No way. Zebra Domes?
I was actually very tempted to try the chicken tenders.
You should have, but they're spicy.
But I feel like I would have enjoyed this more.
Jen, do I have them displayed or stored away? They're all stored away at the moment because I do not have.
I don't have a display big enough.
I don't have a stand or a display system for the wall. There is a company that I know that, you know, I'm looking to, you know, order one from and put them up on the wall, but I have not done that yet. So, those are zebra domes.
You do have birds out here, so watch your food.
Thank you, our agronomic family. There will be more medals to come. More medals to come.
I see you, mister. No. You go. Shoot.
Scatter. We have birds.
These enjoy free beverage two of these enjoy free beverage refills until 1:59.
Oh.
One enjoys free beverage refills until 2 o'clock. You pick which one.
Tornado, don't be a zebra.
Oh God, which one do I choose? I really want those extra 5 minutes.
I think I'll just take the one that's closest to me.
There we go.
So, to 10 case?
To 10 case.
10 case.
Well done.
10 case.
Clink, 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 clink.
I'm so glad that they gave us lids, but not any. Is straws even available?
I did not get the straws. That's on me. I have straws. Do you want agave straws?
That'd be nice if you had that.
I have agave straws.
Oh, it's hit the phone. It could have moved, so it.
Oh, it hit the phone. Oh. You gotta turn it back on.
Yeah, it freaked out.
I know you do like that. Oh, yeah.
Here, hold on.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. Just you gotta let it.
Dude, my goodness. Okay, thank you. Wow.
I'm ready to roll. Chris, do you want a straw or are you just gonna drink out of the cup?
I'll just drink out of the cup.
Same here.
I'm not high maintenance.
Hold on. Stop. There we go.
It hit something and it turned the gyro off.
So it didn't burn out the motor. Motor? Thank you. Motor.
I am so glad they took the tail off the shrimp.
I do not like it when you go to places and they leave the tail on.
I get why that happens. It probably makes it easier to handle the shrimp and it may give them...
In some places, it adds more texture. You're supposed to eat the tail shrimp. I tried that once. So we had the shrimp skewer for food and wine. And one year, I just tried it with the tails, and it actually wasn't that bad.
The pistachio ice cream is melted.
That is not pistachio ice cream, sir. I think that is avocado.
Ooh. Yum.
I'm always split whether to mix this up immediately or not.
Sit down, come sit down. Over here.
Because this is a different boat than the last time I got this. It was
whole olives.
Yeah, last time it was in a circle bowl, which made it easier to mix.
So Chris, I take it you're not a dirty martini fan.
Okay.
I'm not really into sports, honestly. A lot of sports talk on the porch today.
There was. A pretty big game last night, but
But there are games every night?
Well, most night, not every night. Oh. I mean, it was pretty unusual to have the college football game that was on last night.
I was watching Avatar.
I have some issues with that film.
It's okay, they took them out.
Oh yeah, they took him out all right. They were taken out pretty violently.
Good, good. They deserve to be taken out.
Oh, no spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, Calvin walked in apart from where the humans do as humans do and like do like unforgivable crimes on the local ecosystem. And he was like,
he was not very happy. He'd never seen that before. It's meant to invoke Madonna, that kind of stuff, you know, make you feel that way. So it did its job.
It did.
Yeah, he was
okay,
very...
that looks healthy.
It does.
That looks very healthy. I'm not even sure what that is.
I should probably get the description.
Alright, so enough about me. Let's talk about you. Dinosaur. How is it?
Oh, Dinosaur?
No, your food.
Oh, delicious. Got a lovely little kale mixed green salad over here.
There's also, I believe, tomato.
Mm-hmm. Red peppers. Olives, garbanzo beans.
It is a cucumber tomato salad.
How was Dopey Runner's race? Let's put it this way. We got on the bus to come back to the resort. I opened up social media and there was a picture posted an hour before from Port Orleans French Quarter of some goofy looking guy holding a beignet and a 10K medal. An hour before.
He texted me that he was leaving as we were passing France.
Wow.
We still needed to go out around the resorts at Boardwalk and Beach Club, come back, come through the backstage area, go back out again behind Living Seas and Living with the Land, come back in and finish.
He's watching Tron Ares on for the 4th time.
4th time since we finished.
Yeah. So, liking the shrimp?
Shrimp's well cooked. It's not tough.
Oh, so well seasoned.
Mm-hmm. It's good eats.
Now, somebody was asking if this is running approved. How would you rate this meal?
The rice and shrimp, 100% fine. You've got to be careful having a lot of roughage salads and stuff like that.
There's a lot of roughage in here.
The day before a big race, because that roughage is going to take a little time to digest. Now we're eating it early enough in the day, and it's not the focus of this particular meal. So I'd give it a strong 7 out of 10. I don't know if Dopey Runner would agree or disagree with me, but at the end of the day, it's really about you and your body and how your body reacts to food and what food does well with you and your training, and that's why we do what we do. I was very specific with my training this year. I had very consistent meals before my big runs because I wanted to see how my body would react to those meals the next day when I was out doing my event, because I wanted to not put myself in a situation when I'm here in Florida that I eat something that I shouldn't have and that impacts my race performance. So it was good to not just practice the actual runs themselves, but things around them.
It's the reason why I can down an entire Sonata bread service the night before. He would have some issues.
That would be pretty cool, Vapor Lock. We are currently eating at the quick service location at Animal Kingdom Lodge called the Mara. So,
I see Dopey Runner saying in the chat, as he was about to finish the race, that's when the balloon ladies were coming into Epcot.
Which means we just missed you. Because we were just 6 minutes ahead of the balloon ladies.
At that point. Because that's where we started.
Yeah. And we still got as far as, we started as far in front of them as we could. based upon where they place us in the crowds. We were in the first wave of our crowd. Dopey Runner, my pre-marathon meal is always steak and baked potato. Wow. Mine's chicken nuggets and french fries.
I tested steak and baked potato with my training runs this year, and that's what worked for me. Good carbs, good protein.
Can you get that on property?
That was my question to Dopey Runner. Where is he getting that?
Yeah, where are you getting your steak and baked potato?
And can I join you?
I have your leftovers. Everybody's saying my red shirt was easy to see, but there were like hundreds of rescue rangers, it seems like, out today.
True, but not all of them were steaming.
I was steaming. We'll have to post a video taken by a salute to Loser Dorkface. Noticed that with the sun behind me, there was a vapor trail? Is that a correct way of saying it?
I would say it that way.
Off the top of my outfit this day. And so they recorded it. I'll put it on Patreon later for you guys to see. Hope your mama, my family's pre-race meal is always home-cooked fettuccine Alfredo. How you doing, part of my pixie dust? Welcome in, Wall Start. Huh. Owen has done a good job of polishing his meal off. But, you know, he did run a 10K this morning.
That's true.
How are your legs feeling, sir?
I mean, I was good. My feet and like the lower legs were feeling a bit sore during the run. Right now, I'm not feeling that. It's probably because I was consistently trying to keep a like fast walk pace, just so I can finish as quickly as possible.
Hey, Patrick. We have the shrimp bowl. I got the beef bowl. Calvin and Owen both got the shrimp. And somebody ordered zebra domes.
They were showing up one way or the other. I will share a hack with the crew. If you're staying at Jambo House or Kanani Village and you come down and you get your zebra domes out of the freezer or out of the quick service areas or the grocery area over Kanani, you could take them back up and put them in the freezer section of your refrigerator. If you're in a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom with a full refrigerator, they freeze nicely. Nice little cold treat.
Yeah, I don't want to leave those out for long because they are they are made of chocolate. They will melt. I don't remember exactly when this happened, but I think at one point someone gifted mom zebra domes at one point because I believe she can have those, and unfortunately at one point I think they were left in the car, so it was just there weren't domes. It was like
well, it was the first time that we took your Nana to Boma. It was Mother's Day. We went to Mother's Day brunch. We mentioned how much we like zebra domes, but you know, Susan was gluten-free. We had never heard of gluten-free zebra domes at that point, so the chef went back and brought her a container and says, we are now making gluten-free zebra domes. Here's a container just for you. And she was so excited. She was full at that point, so she decided to take them back. But we walked around the savannah to look at the animals afterwards. And by the time we were done, they were gloopy. They had everywhere. So it was kind of sad. All right, hang on. By the way, we still need to fill out the remaining seats for Monday's Tonga Toast as the official food of the Treehouse Challenge. So the question is, are we having Tonga Toast before the stream? And then we're gonna stream Metal Monday? And then you guys are we're all gonna take pictures together, anybody who's here at 11 o'clock, and then you guys are gonna check me up at the Treehouse.
I think that's the plan.
Oh boy. All right, go ahead. Hang on, let's do it this way. Why don't you tell the people about your food?
Well, first off, it is no longer in this world.
Where's it in the upside down?
That's kind of my go-to. I was thinking about getting a chicken because I've never had that, and you said it was pretty good, but happens to be the only like set of tenders that they released with that set that happens to be spicy that I've seen. Where is it? Chimera spice shrimp bowl, grilled shrimp, powdered rice, kale slaw, cucumber tomato salad, and a chimera sour cream. So, it's a good mix of like not counting protein of ingredients. You have yellow rice with the kale, the tomato cucumber salad, as well as that sauce that's unique to the shrimp bowl. At first, you may not want to mix it because the ingredients are so different. I've had to get used to that as well, but if you mix it up, it is really good. The textures and flavors mixed together very nicely. Kind of like if you got like a, I don't know where would be the best example for this, but like a healthy bowl that's like rice, like greens, other stuff. The shrimp is well cooked, well seasoned. The sauce on top adds some flavor. You can mix in with everything else. It is more on the expensive side. $14.79.
But
it is shrimp.
I think it's because it's the protein.
Yeah,
mine's only 13.
Depending on what protein you get, there's multiple of these bowls, and depending on the protein, that will affect the price.
You can get oak fire chicken. You can get the.
Hold on, actually, let me pull up the others. So, combination, which would be both shrimp and chicken, that is $15.79, so about $16. Mine was $15 with tax. The beef is about $14 with tax.
How much is the one with yak?
The chicken one is $13.50 with tax.
Yeah, I would give this a strong 4 out of 5, maybe even 4.5 out of 5. But it's a very well balanced meal. It gives you protein. It gives you the carbs from the rice. It gives you some good fruit or good veggies.
It's something different that you can't usually find, like in the parks, and it's really well made. So yeah, I would still kind of agree on one, so I would give this a strong.
We basically have the same thing, just different protein.
Right.
Yeah, essentially.
My beef is more like a beef stew.
Right. It had a little more sauce to it.
I feel like you can mix that much easier.
It's saucy. It was very saucy, Leo. Very saucy. I like the sauce, and it was good. Only slightly spicy, but spicy in a really good way. And it was like a very tangy, like a roast beef like way. But the beef was good. The thing I liked about this was not heavy.
No. Which is probably what you need going into this weekend.
Well, I mean, it's got that, you know, it's got the roughage part, but on a regular day with the cucumber tomato salad and what is it? It's not kale, is it?
No, it is a kale slaw.
I think there's a kale slaw.
Yeah,
Kale?
kale slaw.
Huh. But despite it having kale in it,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what it reminds me of. It's almost as if you had taken a beef rice, a beef stew over rice, and then mixed it with like an Asian slaw.
That would not be a far off.
So it makes it very light. You can see this is the unprofessional way of showing you. I cleared the plate. Now, is that because we ran a 10K and we've been up for 10 hours? Or because it was really good? I like to think it was because it was just good.
Yep.
I would have this again.
Absolutely.
And at 13 and a half, 14 bucks, I'd rather spend it on this than a burger and fries.
Yes, yeah, 100%.
So I would give it an easy 4.5. So I'm going to keep this fork though, just in case I might have a reason to use it.
Gee,
Speaking of reason to use it.
Let us show the zebra domes.
Here's the guts.
So what is a zebra dome?
What is a zebra dome? It is a signature dessert here at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
You're not going to find it anywhere else other than this resort.
Back in the day, it was only available at Boma. Then they started making it available in the grab and go because they, you know, they have their own. Oh, the birds are cleaning up the table next to us. They do contain alcohol, and it is a very scarce amounts, but you do have to know that they do contain alcohol.
Chocolate mousse baked with aroma cream, liqueur coated white chocolate, chosen with chocolate stripes and chocolate shavings. So chocolate, a little bit of alcohol.
And there's like a little cookie cake base,
like a cookie mousse. It's like a mousse cookie.
So
make all the boy mousses.
Grab one, boys.
Make all the boy mousses go.
Okay, they're still solid enough for me to pick one up like this.
There we go.
Right there for you.
Leo, I've never had tiki masala in my life. Think of curry. It's very curry.
Oh, that's so good.
The alcohol is basically burned off. It's not a boozy dessert at all. But the only reason I bring it up is if you go to Boma, by law, they are required to tell you that it does contain alcohol. And some people freak out when they see it on the buffet as a dessert. And they see the little sign in there that says, please be aware of the fact that this dessert does contain alcohol.
8-year-old me was like losing it over that.
You could taste it. I mean, the alcohol is present. You're not going to get drunk off of it.
But it's a good flavor. It actually adds to the mousse a lot.
You're going to give the bird the other one?
Because we can't split the fourth
The
one.
bird has been given enough.
You know the bird, I've heard, is the word.
That's what I hear. Oh, and last one's yours. You earned it.
Ooh. I was going to try to cut it in half and show you what it looks like, and then I smooshed it. There we go. You can see the inside, the mousse inside. Release the mousse. See the little cookie at the bottom. I at one point, back when Boma was not $58 but $42, did a mathematical calculation to determine, based upon the price of a 4-pack inside the grab and go, how many zebra domes I would have to consume to justify eating at Boma.
So a 4-pack's about what, $5?
About five, almost like the price, about, yeah.
40 zebra domes, almost.
That's a lot of zebra domes. That is a lot of zebra domes.
Now, back in the day, when Disney's go-to cupcakes were the desserts. Scratch that, rewind, let's try it again. Back in the day, when Disney's go-to desserts were cupcakes, all the words were there. When these came around, these were kind of mind-blowing as far as the desserts go.
Yep.
The dome type of dessert has become a lot more prevalent across Disney World property. But before we had all these fancy dome desserts and mousses, you okay?
Sorry, I just love the phrase dome-based dessert.
Dome-based dessert.
As a descriptor.
It is a dome-based dessert. You know, they're made upside down.
Like in a little mold.
I was gonna say how you were gonna split that fourth one.
It's not really ice cream. It is really more of like a very firm pudding. I mean, that's how I would describe a mousse.
Yeah, it's a mousse.
So it's
It's a
you know,
pudding pop.
it's not a Jello. It's not anything like that. I mean, it's got a good little texture to it. It's got a little bite as you're eating it, but flavor-wise and just everything else, it's one of my favorite things about staying at this resort. The fact that I can almost have these on demand, like just coming down to the quick service.
Is it close to the? Okay, yeah, $4.50. It's not bad for it.
Do they have a?
No, it's 4.5.
Okay. $4.59.
Yeah.
$4.60. So $1.15 a dome.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
So let's do this. Shall we do the math?
Oh God! If it's closer to $1.15 per dome, then that means
$58 divided by 1.15. You'd have to eat 50 and a half zebra domes nowadays.
That might be a little much. Good news is,
might be hard to do a half marathon the next day.
Might be. The good news is, that's not the only thing they sell at that buffet.
That's the great thing about Boma. It's great food. And it's very easy to completely fill up on other foods before you even get to the desserts. So it is by far my favorite place to dine here at Walt Disney World property. It is a buffet, only available for breakfast and dinner. If you've never been there, it's worth at least a once to see if you like it. I would recommend the Boboti. And if they have the fufu, try the fufu.
And there's, I mean, I know this sounds kind of exotic, but I mean, it runs the full range from exotic flavors to, more domestic,
the mundane,
typical stuff, mac and cheese.
They have a kids buffet.
They do.
They have a mini kids buffet.
They've got prime rib that they'll sell or serve by the slice. They've got any number of poultry and seafood dishes, stews, salads, desserts. It really is.
I love the curry soup. When they have the curry soup, the soups do change. But one of my favorites is the curry soup.
Yeah, it is probably the most varied buffet I can think of on property as far as the types of flavors and the types of food you're going to get access to. I mean, it is very, very different than what you're going to have anywhere
Soups, salads, desserts. They do a kids buffet. They have a carving station.
Well, and honestly, that doesn't surprise me with this particular resort. This resort, to me, has always stood out a little different than the other Disney resorts. And, all apologies to every one of them. And, they all have different things that I like about them and different features that are good for stuff. But I don't feel like you can have this experience and this type of resort anywhere in the United States. So I don't think it's comparable.
Brittany says, do what she did with the strawberry soup over 1900 Park Fair and bring you some Ziploc bags. God. The strawberries. By the way, how was the strawberry soup the other night, Brittany?
the other day for your birthday.
I might go with some Ziploc containers versus bags.
No, the bags in your pockets perfectly safe.
I'm just worried that's going to be
just like you put them in
perfectly safe.
Give me something with a screw top if I'm putting strawberry soup in there.
You put soup like in Ziploc bags, and you put them into like a running face later.
It's funny, David D. Lowe's says, I've always wanted to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge, but it is so far from everything. Yes and no.
Yep.
But there's also people who come to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge for the fact that it is so far from everything.
Really, because of that.
That is the key point. That's the reason that they come.
And I'll be honest, you put yourself on a clock doing a bus from Grand Floridian, from Contemporary, from Port Orleans to, let's say, Epcot, and compare it to how long it takes the bus to get from Animal Kingdom to Epcot. I'm willing to bet the time is not that different. Now, no, you cannot walk out of the Animal Kingdom Lodge and walk into Epcot. You cannot hop on a monorail and within 3 minutes be inside the Magic Kingdom. Those are definitely differentiators as far as distance. But holistically, if you're talking about bus transportation, I don't think Animal Kingdom Lodge is that much further out as far as time to get to the other places. And honestly, by the time you do the bus and you're right there outside the gates of the Magic Kingdom, it's faster than driving for sure. So I just, I tend to overlook that. I think distance-wise, yes, it's true, but when you start to actually look at the logistics of how you get from Animal Kingdom to those different parks, some of that time is a little bit more comparable than you might realize. And I know I'm a defender of Animal Kingdom Lodge, and I will be, because it's just, to me, something that you don't find everywhere.
Opie Mama said, "Oh my goodness, my husband's a huge Rescue Rangers fan. I texted him a screenshot of Chris and Calvin in the race costumes. He immediately responded, did they have any snacks on the trail?" I'm hoping. I haven't checked to see what else we have coming up as far as the photos. Have you looked at any other race photos?
I have not.
Check.
We have not seen a lot. There, like the pre-race photos had not shown up earlier.
Guys, I'm waiting for a loading screen to see how that's going to be. The great thing is we did get to see Chippendale Rescue Rangers prior to the race.
Mm-hmm.
We waited in line for a long time, about half an hour.
For anybody that might have been looking for us this morning, we tried to message through through Facebook and through our daily posts that's where we were.
We're glad that we did that though, because there was a line in the during the race.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was much longer.
They were at the Atlantic.
The Atlantic Dance Hall.
Yep. And that line, when we went by it, they were telling people it was 30 and 45 minutes wait, and the balloon ladies were not 30 to 45 minutes behind us at that point.
So this was us on the course. Did you see that one, by the way?
I'm seeing it now. I'm not seeing it in my feed now. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's really having a hard time. My gallery today is having a really hard time.
There it is. I got it.
I love the one with the with Spaceship Earth in the background.
Yep.
We'll have to share that one later. But we've got more races to go. It is again marathon week, and we are 2 races down. 5K, 10K complete.
Not even halfway for the distance.
Thanks for that reminder.
I still didn't know that, sir.
We are halfway through the races, though. The 10K and the 5K are done. Tomorrow morning, we are going to be doing our half marathon. And then Sunday morning, we have several in the crew who will be doing the full marathon. And I would like to say the best of luck to all of our crew who will be running these next 2 races. They've been training, they've been prepared. And for all of those who are doing all of the races, I'm so excited to see you guys wear your medals and to say that you completed your doping. We've been talking about this since last February.
Yep.
We have been training for this for 6 months. And I hope that, we enjoy the weekend. I hope that they enjoy the weekend. And to all the runners out there, can't wait to see you on the course. Take it easy, take it safe, but have fun.
Yeah, it is not about time, folks. This week is about finish. Just get across that finish
For
line.
me, it is seriously about just to say that I've done it. I've already done it.
Yes.
I've already done it. I have to keep reminding myself, I've already done all of these distances. But, this will be the first time I've done it official.
Yep.
So, to all of you who support me and everyone else in our crew who do this, we appreciate you guys so very, very, very much. And we look forward to you guys if you're interested in joining us here in the future. In October will be our 5th year. We're going to be doing Wine and Dine. Sorry, Owen. But we don't want you guys to miss out. If you haven't already done so, put it on your calendar. February 10th, we will be having our live stream here as a home, not here, we're not going to be at the Mara, but here on our channel, we'll be doing a home stream where we will be registering for this year's 2026 Wine and Dine. And we just got the official word this morning that Run Disney is adding additional 5K spots to make it even easier for you guys to be a part. We want you guys to join. Come and be here with us in October. We will do the 5K together. And we will be running the 10K and the half in Wine and Dine as well. And
we got to get registered. I mean, you never know.
Yeah. Well, no, we missed one race this season.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you can't run, we would love for you guys to come and visit during that time. If you're going to be coming during the fall anyway, do it during that week. And that Saturday, we'll be having an official meetup like we do every in-person race. But we would love for you guys to be a part of your first 5K. We'll do it with you.
And if you're thinking about it, folks, don't wait. Go ahead and look at the resort you probably want to stay at anyway, and start getting that reservation made with Chris and Susan to at least hold your spot, because as we talk about frequently, as registration opens and people actually get into the races, we will see certain hotels, Pop Century, I'm looking at you among others, as selling out very quickly, because those are the preferred hotels, being on Skyliner, being well supported with buses and things like that, traditionally with the Run Disney weekends. So go ahead and get that package reservation in with Chris and Susan, so you've got a resort spot. And if you try to register for the race and you don't make it, and you decide you don't want to come down, you can cancel that reservation. But if you don't get in the race, you can still come down and join us. And race registration windows do open again. I mean, we see them pop open periodically, and people have been able to get in after registration day, after races are sold out, because people will cancel. People will decide not to race, or Disney will look at their numbers and realize they have capacity for a few more, and they'll open up that window again. And you got to be quick, but you can get into those races. So take advantage of that and of the time you have now to go ahead and look, see what works for you and your family, and get that set up.
Amanda, it was great to have him join us. We had a wonderful group for this past Wine and Dine. So looking forward to it again this upcoming year. Eduardo, which hotels do we recommend? That's the thing. It really depends on you and your style and what you're going to do. Do you pick it just because it's best for Run Disney, but you're going to the parks after with family? How are you going to do it? Do you like having easy access to Disney Springs and want to, check out something like Saratoga Springs? Do you like to have Skyliner access and you want to go to Pop Century or Art of Animation? Do you like a moderate resort that's going to be your Caribbean beach. It really has to deal with what you and your family best need. We had someone in our crew who was staying at the boardwalk, and they were able to come down to the course and cheer everybody on and go right back into their room and not have to go anywhere. Really has to do with what you'd like to do while you're staying there. As travel agents, guys, it's not our job to tell you what we think is the best. It's frustrating when I've seen other travel agents before who have said, well,
you have to be here.
If you're going to Disney World, you have to stay at the Contemporary, because if not, you're missing out on stuff. That to me is a sales pitch. We're not here to give you sales pitches. We are here to help you find the best way to enjoy your vacation. So if you need some help, reach out to us when you go to request to help to be your Travelmation travel agent. We'll be glad to sit there and kind of give you guys some guidance. Matter of fact, if you have like 3 hotels and you're like, I'm not sure between these 3, we'll give you a quote for all 3 of those hotels, put them side by side, and then go, you know what? This is how they stack up, and here's some pros and cons of each. But it's our job to take care of you, not to tell you what your vacation should be like. So reach out to us. If you're watching on your television, you can always scan the QR code right here, or go to eartoearmagic.com. We'll be glad to help you guys out with that. But guys,
and I'm a bit biased, Chris, but let me just throw in something here too.
Yeah,
I mean, the fact
I'll flip it over to you real quick.
Yeah, the fact Chris has run these races. If you were coming for a race weekend, that puts Chris and Susan in a better position to speak to the pros and cons of the different resorts. There's a lot of folks that will, they can give you great advice maybe on the typical vacation, or if I'm going on a typical Disney trip, what resort would best check the boxes for you. But Chris's experience having done these races gives him some insight that a lot of other people are not going to have. So take advantage of that. Be aware that that's something that's unique, and I know folks are going to be tired of us talking about Run Disney by the end of this weekend, but that is why some of our members of our crew travel is for these races. And I think it's good that you have had the experience you've had, not only staying at different resorts, Chris, but having had time on the courses and knowing a little bit more about the courses. So if somebody says to you, my family wants to be able to watch me run, and they say, but I'm doing the 5K, you can let them know, well, your family's going to have to go to the course to be able to see you run the 5K, because there's not a place that runs by a resort, versus I'm running a 10K, and depending on which 10K it is, well, then you're in all likelihood going to be going past one of 3 resorts that circle, was it Crescent Lake? Whatever the lake is over there at Boardwalk Beach Club and Yacht Club. So, take advantage of that. Be aware that they offer that, and just be good users of that information, and don't let it go on the shelf and regret a decision because you didn't ask.
Great Bay says he chose Pop for the Skyliner access, which is a good reason to do it. It's great for that access, and it's a very popular hotel for that reason. And it does have easy access to both Epcot and Hollywood Studios. Tracy has a question. My husband and I plan to do the Wine and Dine 5K, 10K. What date should we book the hotel for the first day, the Wednesday or the Thursday? When is the expo open for merch? Yep. That's going to be on Thursday. Yes. For Wine and Dine, you're going to have 3 race days. Yeah, most all race weekends are going to be 3 race days. This is the exception. Marathon is the only one with 4. Yep. So Wine and Dine is going to have a 5K on Friday. Yep. So to get your bib, we recommend that you are there at least a minimal by Thursday, so you can visit the expo, pick up your bib, get your shirts and whatever merchandise you're looking for, and then you can go to bed early and get up ready for the 5K on Friday morning. The only reason that I would say if you want to come in on Wednesday is if you want to be one of the very first ones to come in at the expo. That is very much a subjective kind of an idea.
It also reduces some travel stress. Yeah. If you have any delays or anything and you're arriving Wednesday, you've got some time to make up versus, hey, I'm planning on arriving Thursday and my 5K's on Friday. I mean, arriving on Thursday, you should have enough time to get the expo if you arrive early enough. But if you have a delay or something happens, now you're racing the clock to get to the expo to get what you need for Friday or the weekend.
So it depends on how you yourself deal with that type of travel stress. Yep. Some would be very comfortable saying, you know what, we're going to show up around 12 o'clock. We'll go to the expo first and then get our stuff and then make our way to the hotel and check in and be fine. Yep. Others like that comfort of saying, you know what, I'm already there. I'm going to get up, get my virtual queue and be there at the very front of the line to get my merchandise.
Yep. I used to be a arrive on Expo Day person, and I just found that was a very stressful situation for me, especially now that they've added the virtual queue to get into the Run Disney merchandise, and you have to be within a certain range of Walt Disney World to be able to get into that. So I've started planning my trips to where I'll arrive for a for an expo opening on Thursday day. I'll do that and arrive on Wednesday. And yes, it's an extra day of vacation. It's an extra potential day of travel that I wasn't planning on, but or may not necessarily have to do. But it just creates a lot less stress for me. And quite frankly, I can go and enjoy the parks and the resorts a little bit that Wednesday night when I arrive before I need to start worrying about race stuff on Thursday.
Now, somebody's already kind of answered this, but just to bring it up as well, Brittany asked about, do the Disney buses drop you off at the race spot? No Disney buses are used for races. Matter of fact, Disney actually brings in and uses off-property bus services for bus transportation to and from the hotels. Why is that? Because the races, especially like the ones tomorrow and Sunday, are not going to be completed by the time the parks are open.
Yep.
So if all the Disney buses are transporting racers back and forth, then they won't be available for taking guests to and from the parks. So all of your buses that are going to be used for Run Disney transport,
right,
are going to be what's the word I'm looking for? Chartered buses.
Yep. And
they're not the same type of buses. They're kind of like the charter buses you would think if you or a group would charter a bus.
Yep.
Which means, keep in mind, unfortunately, if you're doing your first 10K or half and you get to the end of the race and your legs getting to feel a little wobbly, you have to be able to climb up into that bus and then climb back out of it.
Yep.
It's not like a low-level bus like Disney buses. So.
Yeah, and I'll say that, but then I'll also note, Chris, for example, this weekend, Monorail will start running to carry guests of the Contemporary, of the Grand Floridian, and the Polynesian back and forth to Epcot. But that's only on Saturday and Sunday, so only for the half and only for the full. So they'll start using the monorails to get guests back and forth because, quite frankly, they're blocking off the access roads to the Magic Kingdom for the runners at that point. They don't want even the charter buses on them. So, monorail is the safest way to get folks from those resorts back over to the race start. So that's, all good things to think about, but the overall, Disney does, you kind of get in the bubble and Disney takes care of it for you as far as transportation. Yep. There are logistics, there are things you have to do, kind of know about. That's what we're here to help with. But once you kind of get here, Disney will take care of the rest of it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for spending the morning with us, for giving us some of your time today. And
watching me run around.
Watch Owen run around like a crazy man for 2 hours. He did 1 hour and 55 minutes this morning.
Yeah.
If you guys are watching, if you guys rewatched today's stream and replayed it, and you got to this point, this guy was just running around on his own. He volunteered to do that. And you're thinking, that's insane, that's crazy. You know what? He's smarter than we are because we did the same thing, but we paid to do it. At least we got a medal. You want to wear my medal? You did a 10K. You want to wear this one? Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I'm going to tell you, if you are interested in anything Run Disney, go check out our Facebook group. We have a group. It's a private group, and it's called the Run Disney Support Group, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. Just go on to Facebook, go into the search bar, and put in Run Disney Ear to Ear Magic Support Group. And it is a private group. We have 2 questions you have to answer to get in. Please answer the questions. Just answer the questions. We saw it on a live stream, and we want to learn more about running. 3 questions. We added a question because Chris doesn't know how to count. And but we have 3 questions. The reason we have those questions is just to make sure that we don't have people who are just coming in to cause problems, to add to their number of people that they're adding a group to. Some people just like to be in a group, and then some people are looking to sales. We already are travel agents. We're already selling to you guys enough. Last thing you want is an ad for a new used vehicle coming up in our run group. So just answer the questions that you saw it on the stream. You want to learn more about Disney, or you want to do a future thing. And we're getting close to 500 Magic Crew just for that purpose. Why do we have that group? Is so that when we come to and from registration, race weekends, and stuff like that, it allows you guys to answer questions, ask questions, support each other, cheer each other on, And I'm hoping people that are running in this group this weekend will be posting their own personal pictures. And the reason we do that is because you can do that in that group. And on Instagram, we can't do that. So on Facebook, you can post your picture of you crossing the finish line and just have everybody else in the group congratulate you. So we'd love for you guys to come on in and be a part of that. And then when it's time to go again, when it's time to register, when it's time to train, when it's trying to make it happen, we want this group to be there for you. So go check it out over on Facebook, Ear to Ear Magic Support Group, and we'll see you guys over there as well. We ready to close on out for the day? That's going to be our week for streaming. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. We're not going to be streaming Sunday, but we will be back on Monday for Metal Monday. Metal Monday is going to be a lot of fun, and we hope you guys will come. Watch me get airlifted out of a treehouse. And
get the chopper.
Picturing Operation Dumbo Drop.
Wow.
I'm just saying, there's a big helicopter and a big net. You come in, you lift the thing up, and you bring it over. What? What?
All right. That's okay. It only takes one pillow. One pillow.
One square pillow.
One pillow. Thank you, guys. Before we jump out, let me jump into the chat. Say, Joe Nardo, how you doing? I missed you earlier if you were in. Flavia, it was great to see you. Is it Mateus? Thank you guys for joining us here today. I'm glad you got to ride Dinosaur when it broke down twice. Rick B, thanks for popping in. Brittany, have a great week, and happy belated birthday again. I hope you really enjoyed 1900 Park Fair. A Dopey Runner, congrats to you and everybody else who's already run so far, and thank you for being a source of inspiration for all of us Disney runners, and being the perfect Dopey that you are. All of us guys, we appreciate everything you guys put into what we do here. So Prof AJ, thank you so much. Greg, we'll see you soon. Thanks, Steven, James E, and all the other mods. Thank you guys for doing what you did. Parks and Cruising Family has a package for you off of our, if you go into the description of our videos, we have an Amazon wish list where we have things that we use in our streams. Parks and Cruising Family has made sure that you've got something in the package off of that list that you can help you for your future streams. There you go. Thank you guys, appreciate that. As we close out today, as a reminder as well, go to our website if we can help you when it comes to booking and all of your travel. That's eartoearmagic.com. And then finally, as it comes to community, we want you guys to take this weekend to find opportunities to make someone else's day a little bit brighter. How do you do it? One of three ways. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine of somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful and blessed afternoon and weekend. And we'll see you guys in the parks. Some of you on the course.
Some of you on the course.
Yeah, we'll see you guys this weekend.
All right, crew.
Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll see you real soon. Bye. Oh, they got pool activities over there. Let's go play beach blanket bingo.
I was going to have four more zebra domes.
You're going to have all four of them?
I did it yesterday.
I know you did. You offered me one and then ate all four of them.
You went to sleep. What do you want? Snooze, you lose.
I did snooze and I did lose, didn't I?